actually remember I had to, they asked to scan my, like underneath my feet for when I was at Kojima Production. Scan your feet as well.
Snake, are you okay?
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
This is why MGS should stay capped at 30 FPS.
Come on, jerk off! We gotta stop Wang!
Dr. Ainley explained that even if he caught him and brought him back to the colony, he would immediately head right back for the mountains. But why?
Video games!
Game-breaking perma-glitches that will never be patched no matter how loud you scream. I mean Battlefield 4!
It's like what they say. It's not till you quit
Video games.
You realize who your real friends are.
Happy Hot Dog Man is awesome.
One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days.
You can crack 'em this way. You can crack 'em that way. And we've all done this. But no matter how you crack 'em, you always end up picking out crack shells. Not anymore. Introducing Easy Cracker, the ingenious new product that lets you crack open cracks, separate crack, even crack.
The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live.
An instructional video today, and this is one that a lot of people have asked about, and that is how to drive a manual transmission car. But right before I...
Barclay, Barry, Bert...
Bored? Sir, I got a giant boner! Well, slap that damn thing down! I can't! I gotta keep this thing under control! I can't!
Dr. Ainley, is there such thing as insanity among penguins?
Well,
I've never seen a penguin bashing its head against a rock. They do get disoriented. They end up in places they shouldn't be, a long way from the ocean.
These penguins are all heading to the open water to the right. But one of them caught our eye, the one in the center. He would neither go towards the feeding grounds at the edge of the ice, nor return to the colony. Shortly afterwards, we saw him heading straight towards the mountains, some 70 kilometers away. Dr. Ainley explained that even if he caught him and brought him back to the colony, he would immediately head right back for the mountains. But why?
Wow. I actually remember.
Oh boy. Oh boy, the microphone wasn't even turned on that whole time. So not only was the microphone not working just now, but I also have some screen capture technical difficulties at play. OBS is having a very hard time capturing the Metal Gear game that I'm trying to play tonight. What Metal Gear game could it be? And why? Why Metal Gear game could it be? We already know the wins and the wheres. It's 7:30 p.m. at twitch.tv/SuperBunnyHop. But oh, do we have it now? But how are we feeling tonight, guys? We all like video games in here, right? We all like Metal Gear games. Oh, yep, there we go. We got it. Let's transition to this very fancy, professional, high quality stream of a good, beloved, high quality video game brought to you by your friends at no, wait, there we go. Oh, it's not quite perfect. Hang on. Yeah, by your friends at Konami Computer Entertainment Japan. Oh no, what is this? Silicon Knights? I'm not entirely sure what sort of ground we may be treading on here. Konami Computer Entertainment Japan is a a familiar one. It's going to be a Hideo Kojima game, but which one is it? What could it be? I think I heard the good old classic. Yeah, the best is yet to come. The iconic theme hit song single released with Metal Gear Solid 1 in 1998 on the Sony PlayStation 1. But what is this? It's an Ohio-class nuclear
weapons
submarine
disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago
what could be
was
going
attacked
on
and
here?
captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound.
I don't even think I
They
have
are
to be
demanding that the
industry
government
text
turn over the remains
Metal
of Big
Gear
Boss.
Monday.
And they say that if their
Metal Gear
demands are not
Solid.
met within 24 hours,
Evidently, we
they'll
are
launch
playing
a
Metal Gear
nuclear
Solid,
weapon.
right? This sure does look like Metal Gear Solid. It sounds like Metal Gear Solid. But something about that music is a little different. It's given me
You will
tanker
have two
vibes
mission
from Metal Gear
objectives.
Solid 2,
First,
right?
you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson
totally
and the
sounds
president
like-
of Armstead,
Hang on, I
Kenneth
actually
Baker.
gotta-
Both are being held as
Scream
hostages.
over him.
Secondly, you're to
I
investigate whether or
can
not the
totally
terrorists have the
hear
ability to
the
make a nuclear
Marines
strike
on the
and
tanker
stop
getting
them
their
if they
asses
do.
kicked right now. What's the
We'll
insertion
approach the
method?
disposal facility by sub.
Are we being held random?
We'll
Yes.
launch a one-man SDV.
Call the Discord moderators under the skin 13. We're totally being held random. Oh, good thing we have motion blur this time. That's very, very important. It's good to know that we're truly and really playing Metal Gear Solid because of the motion blur. If it didn't have the motion blur, or the sick drum and bass techno beats in the background, you're only playing some half-assed PC port from guys in Texas who didn't know what they were doing. Right? Let me just skirt myself down there. Arranging windows around still, but it seems like OBS finally understood which one I wanted to capture.
Psycho Mantis with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy
You know
Octopus, master of disguise.
When there's
Vulcan
weird
Raven, giant
PS1 audio compression
and
going
Revolver
on,
Ocelot,
it kind of sort of sounds like he's
interrogation
speaking
and
inside of
formidable
a
gunfighter.
of a
And finally,
tight,
in charge of them,
claustrophobic
Foxhound
metallic
Squad
tube
leader,
where the
Liquid
audio is
Snake.
echoing off the walls really close to the source, and that felt like a very important part of the atmosphere that I think is now gone here without that kind of audio effect. Also, they have laser traps in the water now. I don't remember if they had these before. Oh hey Z Smith, nothing, you didn't miss anything in particular. We're just playing Metal Gear Solid again like we do every Monday. No big deal, nothing weird about it.
the nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach
He
your
did a
target.
flip even when he was in the
As
water, it
always,
didn't have to.
This is a one-man sneaking mission.
Oh wait, no, maybe he did have to do the flip to keep his body temperature hot.
This
in
is
the
a
cold
top
water.
secret black op.
This is
Don't
top
expect
secret
any
black
official
ops and
support.
super chilly water. You gotta expect to do lots of flips to keep your body temperature nice and high. Oh, what is going on here? Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes, licensed by Nintendo in 2004 by Konami Computer Entertainment Japan and developed mainly by Silicon Knights with significant supervision and oversights by Kojima Productions. That's right, back, or rather premiering for singular demand because there's one guy in the YouTube comments for these things who has kept demanding over and over again for many, many weeks on time. This one person has stuck to a cause like not many other people I've seen before, which means that I am going to respect their singular one-person request at the expense of some other fancier plans that I think I'll push back a week, because they could still use some more time to cook. So that means that right now, for this week, and this week alone, we're playing the hit questionable remake Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. Oh geez, oh no, we're not gonna go back to that. That's right, Silicon Knights, the two human developers. Although if you were a GameCube kid growing up, you might actually have positive associations with that name, because Eternal Darkness was sick. Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes was good, clean fun. Are we gonna get a boost in audio quality if we set it to Dolby Pro Logic 2? Now, since we know the script by heart, wait, no we don't. This is gonna be a different translation. Let's put the subtitles on. Let's see, make sure we don't miss anything. First person view is hold down or switch. Let's keep it to hold it. Normal, reverse, yep. I think due to the nature of the way we are playing this game on a screen that might not have been the way it was intended to play, I think default's fine. There's no way to stretch the HUD out any further than that. Do we have anything special in our special menu? Oh no. Oh no, is this gonna have the same poorly translated? It looks a lot like the briefing in MGS1. But let's see if anything odd jumps out to me. Did they specify where Zanzibar land was supposed to be? Zanzibar land was a democratic military regime. Democratic, you say? Oh my gosh, I'm not even halfway through. Okay, we have confirmation that they did correctly translate Holly's name as Holly instead of Sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm already getting criticisms for not having a CRT blur going on. See kids, these GameCube games had a thing we called analog signal. Wait, let me actually... I don't know if I should be doing this until the, 3D scene is being rendered on, but perhaps... Oh, okay, we can have an integer scaling effect. Lens distortion is available. Do I see any kind of a motion blur effect or anything on? No. Auto HDR. What is that? That might be fun. I think integer scaling might be the one I actually should be sticking with for right now. But is this right? Would there really be so much little of a margin outside of the text? Oh boy. The sound also got a little screwed up there. So, I'm not feeling the need to do it right now, but in case... Oh, we're definitely setting this to hard. Oh, and we're definitely turning the radar off. Game start, yes. Let's see what it looks like with integer scaling for a while. I might want to screw around with the resolutions or the size of the window if it looks squishy. If not, I'll just quit worrying about it and set it to... What is the guitar for? Oh no, they had The Best Is Yet to Come in the briefing cutscene that plays if you don't press any buttons. And that camera also tried its hardest to do something that would have been impossible with it's doing it again, with a real cinematic movie camera that Kojima was so interested in implementing or emulating in his cinematography style. So something already quite different is going on there.
Stay alert. He'll be through
Oh,
here.
controller rumbled.
I know it.
Is Snake gonna flip his way out of the water?
Bothersome flies.
Liquid's vocal delivery is more dramatic. If I ever hear the Splinter Cell drum and bass go off, I'm probably gonna give a nice little giggle. All right, now it sounds interesting. Now it sounds a little more interesting. Okay, so I have this in a box in another room next to the original hardware. If anyone wants to argue with me about technical glitches that are going to pop up from the emulator, I will happily say that it is a bigger pain in the ass to get the original hardware with the original game disc set up than this method. Oh no, the background's blue. I thought I fixed that before we started. Well, we're going to be enjoying a blue background for the night.
Looks like the elevator in the back.
This is the version where everyone has to take a shit, isn't it?
You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you.
Got
if you
it.
Need to contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
I'm already used to hearing the music going hard during this conversation already.
And then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call.
So he said pause button, but I noticed in the manual that pause is actually a different command. There is no pause button, there's a start button that you press with B at the same time to pause the game, as I will now try here. Oh, you get a Metroid Prime map! Ah! Okay. That's a pause. Codec is start plus X. Oh, now the background's dark blue.
Snake, you'll have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then press the control stick in the direction you want to crawl.
Just remember that you can't move very fast when you're crawling.
You can stand up by pressing the
That
crawl
did not
button
sound
again.
like Naomi. I also think I'm getting a bit of a, How is he walking here? I was able to forgive the weirdness of this visual through the old PlayStation graphics, but with the slightly more advanced GameCube graphics, he looks really silly walking on the bottom of the water floor like that. Wait, is there an actual codec conversation about this?
The O2 gauge is automatically displayed whenever you're underwater.
But how is he
or surrounded by
walking?
gas.
He's not wearing the
It
iron
represents
boots.
one breath. When the O2 gauge reaches 0, your life gauge will begin
Tell
to go
me
down.
about the iron boots he's wearing, Colonel. I want to learn about those.
The O2 gauge is automatic. The O2.
No! Okay, fine. So, I also set it to hard mode with no radar, which is going to be an attempt to make things more interesting. I don't think you can peek over your shoulder MGS2 style. I'm trying both triggers and it's not happening. And the GameCube controller did not have an L1 and an L2, but it did have an R1 and an R2, and the R1... Oh, wait, is this... Are you expected to do it in first-person mode? If so, that's kind of interesting. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Oh, I can't see him. Eh? Oh!
Who's there?
No one? Oh, does the D-pad help me peek? I don't think the D-pad's doing anything differently. Oops, well that was a mistake. Wait, with no radar, do we get no timer? Wait, yes we do. Okay, maybe their sight range is a little higher in hard mode. But in any case, the D-pad did not do anything differently than the analog stick did. Did the D-pad zoom out OBS? No, the D-pad, I believe, did nothing. Wonder if there's a way to fix that music slowdown that seems to be happening every 70 seconds or so. There's a distinct lack of clutter, so being stuck on a wall in first-person mode is going to be quite interesting.
Who's that?
Oh no, the slowdown. Maybe lowering resolution? I'll experiment with it more when I get up a level. In the meantime, let me just get through this first opening area, because the snow field up above, the helipad zone, is probably going to be one of the most demanding scenes if following the PlayStation version is the routine to be expected. Hello, Token Flip Guy, and yes, this is Dolphin. No, this is Patrick. Okay, I can't cross now. He'll turn his head to look at the water.
Huh?
Hey, oh my gosh, he like spotted my shadow or something.
Take this!
Okay, they're throwing grenades into the water now. It's time to stop. It's time to get myself killed and restart. Is there a way to do that in the pause menu? Start the exits. I would feel more ashamed about dying in the opening area if I had not set it to hard mode without really knowing what I'm doing ahead of time. Come on, come on. Come on, guys. Oh, wait, let me peek a bit higher and make myself a bigger target. Yeah, there we go. If the sound slowdown is especially egregious, then I'll turn off anti-aliasing and lower the resolution. Game over screen's a little weak. Not what I was expecting. Okay, first order of business will be to get the 2 rations. AP sensor, what's that doing down there? Well, that'll come in useful for making up the difference with my lack of radar. This was made in a year?
Who's there?
Oh no, is he gonna peek? He peeked underneath the...
It's the enemy. I need
Okay.
help.
So, the typical criticism for Twin Snakes is that it's significantly easier than the PlayStation version. Because you got first-person aiming. I think you find a tranquilizer later on, halfway through the mission, but I'm turning radar off and bumping it to hard mode to, account for those differences. And apparently the translation is as dry as Walmart. Chicken. Wait, no, don't tell me. There's an M9 on this very floor? If the guards can see my shadows, that's going to represent a significantly higher bar of challenge than what I'm used to from the PlayStation version. Guess I should rather say 98 version.
Who's there? Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Let's restart. Oh no, this is an Agnes Kaku. Oh boy. So unfortunately, there's a sad story there, involving Kojima demanding literalism and the translator not really liking literalism. Wait, or is it not? No one knows who translated it. Okay. Didn't Kojima get all pissy about Blaustein have... Right, okay, so no one... Apparently, I thought this was made in more than a year. I think I remember seeing advertisements for it.
Snake!
Going back...
Snake!
More than a year. 2 is Kaku, 1 is Blaustein, 4 is a bunch of people. Oh no! The soundtrack is just moaning and groaning a Metal Gear melody out of whatever audio processing it was doing.
What's going on?
Hehehe. Alright, I got it now. Third time's the charm. Oh no, my footprints! There is a lot more going on in this opening.
Increase security level.
There it is. Am I getting a frame rate counter on this? Okay, but I gotta remember that if I look at, like, Snake's 5 to 6 o'clock when I'm huddled next to the forklift, I'll get a frame rate dip that is reliably reproducible. Do I have the AP sensor? No, I gotta go back and get it! The enemies seem to have more visibility. He also heard that water from quite a distance. Oh wait, can I throw him off his course further? Okay, no, we're restarting. The third time is not the charm. I gotta remember to get the ration and the AP sensor before going after the guards. And that if they get knocked unconscious, they're gonna wake up quick. Wait, let me stop moving. I didn't know that moving around in a circle in a 3-foot radius was a very reliable bullet evasion technique. What I usually do is KO one and put one in the locker. You only have time to do that. Are there any lockers down here? I didn't see any lockers. I don't remember any lockers. So this is not the first version of Metal Gear Solid I played, but it is actually the first version of Metal Gear Solid I finished to completion. It's a long story. I played Metal Gear Solid 2 on the PlayStation 2 when I was a teenager, and I had no idea what was going on or what to do. And then I played Metal Gear Solid 1, the Windows PC port that was available as a free demo from Games Radar for the longest time. And I played that over and over and over and over and over again, until one day renting the Twin Snakes from a video store and playing it to completion over a weekend before eventually ordering from the internet my own copy of the PC Windows port from Windows 98, and then eventually buying from a video game store my own copy of Metal Gear Solid 2 for the PlayStation 2 and Twin Snakes for GameCube. But I don't... Oh my gosh! But I don't think I actually played Twin Snakes to completion for a second time, even after purchasing my own copy, which should give you guys a clue as to what long-term value your game purchases are really actually unlocking over the grand scheme of your whole lifetime. Nor do I think I would have been interested to, were it not for Metal Gear Mondays, because as it stands, Twin Snakes is probably something that only super-duper hardcore dedicated weirdos like myself might be interested in. Let alone playing it on a harder difficulty because the normal is too easy. I should definitely try and fix the audio slowdown going on. AP sensor, please. Thank you. Also, the silly Pac-Man Looney Tunes stealth looks a bit less cartoony when the boxes he's hiding behind aren't perfectly sized. There's the lockers, upper left. Well, I think I gotta start killing guards, unfortunately. On hard mode, this opening area at the very beginning of the game is actually hard, which has probably been really frustrating to watch, but I like that. I'm okay with that. So maybe this will be a good opportunity for me to try and, oh, come on, get inside the little thing. Maybe this will be a good opportunity for me to try and maybe give Twin Snakes the benefit of the doubt. Maybe on hard mode, with the radar turned off, the game will come into its own, and there will be a well-balanced, versatile assortment of systems at play at the lower levels of this game's iceberg. Maybe we will find out that the Twin Snakes is an iceberg of replayable gameplay possibilities that will reveal more interesting decisions and challenges and respectable spins and retakes on the familiar core concepts of this classic adventure. I'm gonna start killing guards now. My patience for that is at an end, and that is already an interesting decision to be making. Not really something that I think you get much of a choice over in the original PlayStation game, but definitely start thinking about in MGS2 games and onwards. No, okay, one thing that is not meshing well with the level design of this area is how you kind of sort of have to crouch under that thing to get anywhere, but the guards can spot you while you're doing it this time. Which is fine. I'm just gonna think a little bit harder about the timing. No, get up! Get up! I'm not gonna crouch underneath. I'm not gonna learn how to crouch either. If he's not there, I'll dash across. Okay, now, the next guard is the next problem. No, I didn't mean to crawl! I didn't mean to crawl! Go, go, go! The crawl timing is as problematic as always. New hiding spot will be this thing. Do I have the AP sensor? Yes, good, thank you. Wait, can I even reliably crawl back here? Oh, okay. I hide by hiding over the railing. There we go, and I can peek up using this thing and go down below when the guards aren't coming. That's what Twin Snakes wants me to do to actually hide in the corners here like I would in the original game. Okay, let me refresh my grip and then get back down there. I want to wait for that guard to get closer so I can choke him out and hide him behind the corner. I'm not pressing anything, and there's a real tension to the temptation to get off the controller and not press anything. Can I let him live? I'm having thoughts of mercy. I'm having thoughts of mercy. Can I just knock him out down in the corner where he'll have a long time to recover and catch up with his buddies and make a mad dash for the forklift on the right? What's my first person looking like? No. Ah! Okay. I think... Oh yeah, I don't see any stars there. What's with the blue spot on his mask? How much shaking do I have to give this body to get something out of it? No, maybe he doesn't have anything on him at all. Ah, I can't eat him. I can't take the contents from his character and add them to mine. Wow, there's some feet. I do also just kind of like, at this point, not using the radar in 3D Metal Gear Solid games and dealing with the inconveniences that brings you, because getting a spooky little glimpse of a guard's feet from distance with this AP sensor pulsing the controller as he gets closer and closer is a good thing. Carefully struggling for visibility is a good thing. Yeah, there's two more on that side, and I was still pretending like there was one. You can't change equipment while you're squeezed into an extremely tight wall like this. I also have to think about a sightline that's not easily conveyed from the top-down camera angle. The forklift has some uneven geometry to it, but I think once these two guards are out of my hair, I'm clear to make a run for it. Wait, no, there's lockers. What if there's things inside those lockers? I'm tempted to stay around for extra goodies. No, hide, get in the thing and... There we go. I think one of these guards is going to be sticking around here, unfortunately. So far, the new soundtrack is not offending me, but it's definitely not as arcadey and fun and loud as the original. I have a feeling that during some cutscenes, though, I might get... I hope he doesn't spot my forehead. Okay, I don't like the ambiguity of that. Like, the boxes are not perfectly sized up to Snake's body proportions, and it means that I'm unsure over whether or not the guard's gonna, like, spot a tiny bit of forehead popping out. Right? Is he gonna spot Snake's forehead? What is he doing? Look at how intense. I might be better off taking them out one at a time instead of making a mad dash for the elevator. Okay, yeah, new plan. I want to know. The curiosity is killing me. I really want to know what's in the lockers here. I'm super invested in finding out what's in those lockers. I'm super invested because I want to see what's different about the remake. Give me a camera angle here. Okay, we got an AP sensor heartbeat at 12 to 1 to 3. There we go. Second guard is far left. First guard is middle.
Who's there?
Their sight lines are big. Their sight lines are not to be underestimated. No, Snake, you... Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Can I climb? Yes, I can. Can I get on the rafters? That would be an interesting way to do this again. Oh boy, what we got? Okay, I have to press a button combination. George Bucks for groceries. Thank you, Trig the Discovery. No! Okay, how can I use this to my advantage? I can't. I have a very stupid idea that's gonna ruin the whole run, but at least I'll be playing with the new feature, lockers! Okay, so in lockers in this game, I think the D-pads do something. Never mind. I'm not gonna press anything until these guards are back on their normal bullshit instead of some new bullshit. Yeah, someone here said it. Hi Trolla said it. Positives. It's fun to have the MGS2 AI. The smarter AI is cool, even if the levels aren't designed for it. Yeah, like, I'm really intrigued about whether or not I should open this door up or what button I can press. L just makes him look left. Now, how do I get him to smush his face into the locker and get some peripheral spotting going on? Never mind, I'm going by opportunity. I'm opportunistic now. I'm sure that didn't really count. I think I just got spotted doing this. Ah. Okay, no, we're restarting. We're doing this with perfect stealth. Also, he had a friend? Okay. My routine for this playthrough. I want to know where every item is. I want to know how every guard's going to behave and what their routine is like. So I'm going to go for... At the end of some experimental rounds, I'm going to go for, like... I also want to feel good about the continuity that I'll be setting up Snake for in the storyline. So, I'm going to kill guards. I have now decided. It seems like the Metal Gear Solid 2 AI is not going to make it easy or elegant to sneak through these places that do not have the right kinds of hiding spots or sight lines or elevation / 3D verticality geometry to make for as elegant a routine as I would be able to hammer out with ease in any of the original versions. I have to relearn how to play Metal Gear Solid a bit. But it's on hard mode with no radar. And if you guys have been watching Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Mondays, then you know for sure that I am an absolute sucker. Borderline sadistic... wait, no, it would be masochistic, wouldn't it? Borderline masochistic sucker for a good meaty challenge, if it is an interesting one. I love hard modes. I love extreme hard modes that make you rethink the basics of a game you thought you knew. If people thought this whole time that Twin Snakes is too easy, because the first person aiming can have you just look at guards and shoot them, that might be, easily telegraphed kills via radar, then we're gonna fix at least one of those problems here. Secondly, if it was too easy because Snake wasn't taking enough damage, then the hard mode's gonna fix that problem too, or at least try to. I heard a second set of footprints. That guy. Okay, when this guy peeks to his right... Haha! Okay, this will be my time to incapacitate him and put him in a locker. Hopefully without killing him. I will allow myself, if needed, to kill a guard if I can't work out another solution. I think... Damn. I don't think I was fast enough. The security really is going to be too tight. This elevator guard is not moving. Oh boy. Oh my god, there's 3 guards now, and one of them...
Who's there?
Damn! Okay, now that I have consigned myself to a game over, let me see if there's actually anything to get in these lockers. So I'll know whether or not it's worth it the next time I'm gonna give it a real try. Okay, so I'm already declaring that difficulty spike. Big difficulty spike compared to original MGS. This is when you don't have a gun that you can first-person shoot people with. I wonder if there's a no-gun mode. This is gonna be harder, not easier. In the original game, the bodies disappear if I choose to kill guards. Also, they move faster and more predictably. That guard who comes off the elevator, in this version, his patrol route is is more difficult to sneak around than the extreme mode. If you saw, he was doing quick turns in front of a noisemaker trap puddle. Their sight lines, I believe, are also bigger than any version of the 90s, in any version of the 90s game. And also, while I am experiencing slowdown right here, let me just turn anti-aliasing and anisotropy filtering back to default. We're still gonna go 2x on the, yeah, a little more stair-stepping. Alright, are we still getting slowdown? I don't know. Is there a frame rate counter? I don't want a frame rate counter. I don't want to ruin my immersion that hard for the sake of a little bit of performance. Am I gonna make it across this gap fast enough? Okay, we are killing at least one guard to make it through here. No, no, maybe he can live, maybe he can live. I wish I could... Okay, okay, when I get the silenced pistol, that's when we're really gonna see some real Metal Gear Solid pro gameplay from a pro Metal Gear Solid gamer. No, dude, how are you even doing that? Seriously, what are you spotting? Is it my shadow? Is it a tiny little bit of arm poking over cover? It's the enemy. We need help. Let's get the enemy killed instead of... Is the tranq pistol only there on normal? Yeah, I think Token Flip Guy said on hard mode the tranq pistol's gonna be in the armory. Unfortunately, the silenced tranq pistol still makes the game stupid easy. Okay, in that case, new rule, no tranquilizer. We are gonna do a Twin Snakes session. I wonder how much I want to commit to this. We're gonna do a Twin Snake session on hard mode with no radar and no tranquilizer, but I am allowed to kill people. No, the more I think about it, I gotta go pee real quick, but I will be thinking about this while I pee. We are going to have to kill people. There will have to be some quantity of acceptable losses on the enemy's side of this conflict, unfortunately. I do not believe I have mastered this game's subtle tricks to the degree that would have me approach a non-lethal run with confidence. Maybe if I end up liking Twin Snakes and deciding to commit to this, I might reconsider. But for now, for this first run, for like the first time since I was 17 or whenever, I'm not gonna punish myself that hard. Let's try to still have some fun here. Ted Traver is a hell of a name. So there was a question about what... Oh, was it his breath? Did he spot my breath? I feel like in Metal Gear Solid 2 there would not be as much ambiguity because there would be a little picture-in-picture window telling you the exact thing that was poking out of cover that they were spotting. So he should drop some cold medicine that might be way more important in Twin Snakes than it is in the original. We're still getting some audio slowdown for a few of these angles. Liquid was gonna blow these guys up with the nuke anyway, it doesn't count. Okay, guard 2 is on his way to the north now. Guard 3 just arrived, and guard 3 is gonna be a real... Ah. I couldn't sneak through him through the water, I should have known. I think they're gonna spawn in a magical guard 3 who would not exist otherwise. There's Solidus Snake. We have Liquid Snake and Solid Snake, but the third state of matter is Solidus. This is giving me flashbacks to my cousin spending nearly an hour trying to figure out how to pass this starting area. So it's not just me, I'm not alone in this. The starting area of a Metal Gear Solid game being really, really tough to replay on hard mode, though, is, like, surprisingly normal for this sort of experience. You might have recalled, for those of you Metal Gear Monday veterans, you might have recalled I started this whole... this whole endeavor on, Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't know if it actually was European Extreme Mode, but it was a game over if spotted sort of situation.
Who's there? Who's that? I need help.
Oh, come on, that grenade did nothing. You guys got better than that. So, Metal Gear Solid 2's opening area is a, is the tanker forward aft deck, where there's a balcony that has guards on it on harder difficulties that aren't there on normal difficulty. And the guards on your current elevation move a little faster with a little more thorough of a patrol route on the harder modes. These games are designed to be very, very replayable, and that ironically means that the opening areas are oftentimes some of the toughest ones on harder modes. On normal modes, they're gonna feel pretty normal, but the Metal Gear games, I've noticed after replaying them over and over again for so many times, they top-load their difficulty, as if they know that you're gonna be real interested in maybe playing it again for a few days on hard mode, but maybe not committing all the way to the end of the story. So it's like they put the toughest stuff up front. It's real cool. It's neato. Good thing I at least have pressure-sensitive analog sticks for the peaking business that I'm gonna have to make use of. Okay, we got an AP sensor heartbeat, a little bit of a flashlight glare on the top of the frame. Yeah, the genome soldiers this time are actually competent. Now, guard 2, I believe, is going to be ambushable. If I hang off the railing. I cannot walk through this water while he's close by. I gotta resist the temptation to speed after him. And I believe I should hide behind whatever this is supposed to be. Air conditioner equipment? Now, from the first-person mode, we are totally not intersecting line of sight with his predicted pathway that he'll be coming down soon. That was not the expected route I was predicting he would take. There, this is the expected route, and he spotted me. Alright, after this, there will be one more left. Maybe with only one guard around, I can navigate my way around without having to kill all three. Hey, can you shift the camera like in 3? Ah, not as much. When you're up against the wall, you get some shifting, but when you're not up against the wall, no shifting's allowed. No peeking around the walls either, which I believe is going to be quite problematic. We shall find out later on, though. So, peeking takes longer and is restricted to first person. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Okay, yeah, he'll be easy to sneak around now that he's alone. I want to get the ration and the forklift, and that's pretty much it. I have good visibility on when he will be at a there we go, this part of his routine. Whoa, those ears of his. He's got a nice big juicy pair of ears. No, dude. No.
Who's that?
Oh, boy. Can I get him? Can I get him? Yeah, dun. I don't think I should have committed to that. I'm not committing to that. I am not committing to stop. No, we're restarting the console. We're restarting the console. We are not committing to that. That was bad. That was shameful. Can we also maybe hook up a proper game capture instead of a window capture? No, OBS still doesn't want to actually game capture. Oh my god, Joe. Nailed it. Yeah, first try, you did it. We're gonna be here all night, aren't we? Have I? Oh my god, I just looked at the time. Wow. I've been playing this for 1 hour and 12 minutes. That's interesting. It did not feel like 1 hour and 12 minutes. Okay, so we want new game, hard, radar off, yes. You spent 1 hour and 10 minutes in one room, and the second you left, you went, no, go back. That's right, because there were too many alerts on my score. You guys gotta understand, the lower... There needs to be a coherent, cognizant continuity of events that go on. If I get spotted about too many times in the opening chapters, Snake's gonna eavesdrop on a couple of guards who assume he's not there, and they're gonna say, there's an intruder running around here using stealth, and I sure don't want to be confused about what that statement means, as I realized I might not be if I was playing in Spanish, which makes me wonder how the Japanese translation also panned out, which actually will be interesting to see in the Twin Snakes version with its different translation. Yeah, no, the first two opening areas in the canon have you going through with perfect stealth, and I don't even think I can do that because I'm finding myself in need of knocking out a couple guards here. Do I really want the second ration that bad though? No, I don't. I really need a box or something. Or just a better hiding spot. Or a faster route to get up north. Okay, new plan, new plan. Do I have time to explain the plan? New plan is to run past the guard to the north. And hide in the forklift. Come on. There we go, finally.
Huh? Who's there?
How?
Is there somebody there?
How? Who? What? How? Why?
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Request. Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
I don't think they want you punching guards while they're on the ground either. The usual timing of that routine is not working out in my favor. But anyways, we need to restart. We need to restart. This is bad. Does the nut punch work? Yeah, let's try it. It worked more reliably from behind guards than in front. I don't know, I didn't get a good nut punch in during that fight.
No! Please, no!
Yeah. Professionals have standards. That is a good way to put it, classic gamer. You see, I'm professionally trying to game a more coherent narrative experience. Did my controller just die? My controller just died! No, oh my gosh, what is happening? Do I need to plug it in and out again? Yes, yes I do. Can I use the gamepad in the... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay, USB game controllers. Look, I'm not getting any feedback. Ah! Snake's gonna drown. Yes, I know. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, look, now Snake's back. Look, you can bop around the barrels with water physics. How else would we have ever found this out? I can make it look like Snake's wearing the barrel. Look, like in Metal Gear Solid 4, everyone's favorite Metal Gear Solid experience.
Snake, are you
I'm gonna
okay?
die.
Snake!
Might as well just power. Wait, no, now the camera's not working! Ah! Jesus, good lord. Okay, camera's back. Controller's back. Gameplay's back. I need to get the AP sensor in the ration before anything else. Let's go for the AP sensor first. Just to spice things up, although I think I will want to be spiting things up before sooner or later if things keep going like this. No, I did not want to go that far. I don't know if I want to get the forklift ration, but the underwater ration is so easily available that I might as well. Do I have time? No, I don't. This crouch timing business is really screwing with my muscle memory.
Is there somebody there?
Dun 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 dun.
Is there somebody there?
Am I gonna get spotted while the cutscene's going? No, good. Where'd guard go? Out of sight. Okay, now is my opportunity to slip through. Wait for it. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
Is there somebody there? Who's there?
Oh my god. Now? No!
It's the enemy.
No, I wanted to roll, not crouch! Just shoot me at 3 different angles all at once, and let's restart this. So up until I died in game over, that did go fairly well.
Are you okay?
There was a caution mode very briefly, but it was kept to an acceptable minimum. Visibility is an issue, and the forklift is turning out to be a crappy hiding spot. Crappier than in the original games because of your more limited momentum when you're squeezed into its tight, unforgiving folds.
Who's there?
Okay, at least I have a pretty good grasp on their patrol routines to know how to sneak to the forklift and wait for the elevator, without having to kill anyone.
Is there somebody there?
Don't get on the ground, you goober. So the forklift has this diagonal line going on to its geometry that makes it harder for me to know if I'm actually fully hidden by the standards of the game logic. Is it now? Is now when I need to be doing this? Let's see him. Where'd he go? Now. No! You know what? Oh, and of course it's not gonna go up. It's not gonna go up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm pressured to leave the forklift because the easternmost guard comes looking in the direction that I need to pick as a hiding spot. Meanwhile, the guard who comes off the elevator is going to find me if I try to hide in a spot that's gonna keep me hidden from the guard on the right. Can you get in the lockers? Yes, but it's a trap. It's not a good place to be. I can get in the lockers, but it takes Snake a year to open and close the doors, and limits my visibility too much when I'm inside, and I do not have the confidence to be experimenting with the controls while I'm in there. The elevator got spooked. Yes, it did. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, I couldn't even go anywhere or do anything. I just had to die real fast. Kill me in the water this time. I didn't even make it out of the water this time. Oh. Should I be killing guards? No. No, I have seen a way to do this without killing guards. I just wish I could retry faster. If I get closer to them, will I die faster? Can we see you complete this room on normal and then beat it on hard? I don't know. I'm awfully tempted to feel the satisfaction of just getting through this room in particular. Do I have the patience? He's coming. I need to back up and not make the same mistake I did last time. Oh, he already partially spotted me, which is going to throw the rest of their routines out of sync. Dun 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 dun.
Is there somebody there?
No, 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 no! Now I'm pinned again! Okay, let's just retry. Not get pinned next time. Not get partially spotted, because that will cause me to get pinned if I hide in the forklift. Should I kill one of the guards? No. No, 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 no. I'm not killing one of these guards. They will live. They will live.
Snake,
What happened? Snake!
Did he set the controller up like MGS2? What does that mean? I don't think it's a radically different control scheme, although the GameCube just has to make do with having one less button. The L1 button was not really used very much. Use the locker, George. Hide one of them. I don't think there's enough time. I've been spotted the few times I've tried that. The guard who patrols closest to the locker is, he has backup. He has buddies who check in on him on a second-by-second basis. It's so fast. Oh god, I gotta pause the game by pressing a button combo and see the message. Been really enjoying the streams. Love your work overall. Thanks for the $20, Roscoe. Awesome. Nice to see it. Love it. Hope you're having fun watching me die and retry on various Metal Gear games on hard modes. Okay, that was clean. So far, we're pretty clean. Get back on the wall. Get back on the wall. Oh yeah. No! How? Who even? I suppose the solution also would have been to play this without the radar. Maybe they did not design this game to be playable without the radar like the original game can be played without the radar. For that matter, I never really experimented much with Metal Gear Solid 2 and just how elegant the radarless gameplay can get in that game. You probably can't knock people out, huh? I can, but they wake up in like 10 seconds.
Are you
It's
okay?
not really a
Snake!
viable way to think of me incapacitating guards. He turned around almost right away. Your other option would be playing cat and mouse with the guards, luring them in circles until the elevator comes down. Once the elevator comes down, a third guard comes in. Wait, are you saying there might be a way I can bunch them up together and get them off of their predictable routes with the wall taps? Yeah, maybe I need to be experimenting with wall taps more often, because I don't think I have a lot of faith in, hiding them inside of lockers. Should I have gone or should I have stayed? I should have stayed. I made the right choice to stay. Yeah, no radar helps force the player to use things like corner peeking in first-person mode. That's another thing to keep in mind. I'm doing this without a radar, and that's going to make everything extra hard. Although I'm seeing a new hiding spot I might want to give a try. The top of the wooden crates at cameras like 1 o'clock here. Why is my guy taking a longer time than usual to get down here?
Who's there?
Nope, that was a shit hiding spot. Because there's a second guard who I didn't know anything. I did not know his route extended that far north. Oh boy. George doesn't need a radar because he's already rad enough. Yes, that is how it works. You have to kill the guards. Canonically, Snake enjoys the killing.
Snake!
If I throw a guard, won't he call in a caution meter that'll make the elevator take a longer time to come down? How is Snake walking on the floor like that? Did we ever get an explanation? No, we did not. I should go. I have time. No, I did not have time! I did not see him. I had no way of knowing where he was in his schedule. I just failed a patience test, basically. One of the many famous patience tests of Metal Gear Solid game. Okay, let's not screw around anymore. I've been at this for way too long to be screwing around. No! Oh, there it is. No, he spotted me in the first person peeking mode on my tippy toes. Get on the wall and go to the lower right! Oh no. Oh no. Please go away. Go very, very far away. Turns around so fast. And there's a puddle of water in front of where I need to go. Oh! Oh! Ah. 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 1 hour and 36 minutes. Co-producer Dennis Dyack, what could go wrong? So we're hearing a fan remix of the classic music, and Liquid Snake is somehow detecting him through the storm, like 300 feet away. It sounds like something they would have used in one of their Vimani games, more even than the Metal Gear Solid 2. Or like rejected tracks from Metal Gear Solid 2. Can you imagine how much less cool the tanker cutscene would have been, and if that was the music playing instead of what is it, Noriko Hibino using some Harry Gregson Williams samples? Classic Gamer 101 just asked, does he not hear the loud-ass elevator coming up? I guarantee you that the helicopter is louder than the elevator. Maybe there's an actual canonical reason why they don't hear the elevator, and it's because the helicopter is louder. Oh yeah, there's a blizzard and a helicopter too. MGS1 DNA remix.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility. That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty. Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
Oh yeah.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
Translation
nice and dry,
is significantly
it's a little hard to
drier.
move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia.
And Naomi
This
sounds
is the last thing
bored.
now.
She sounds
Take it
bored.
easy.
She's not
I'm
doing a
grateful.
voice, and she
If it
sounds
weren't for
kind of
your
bored
suit
about
and
the
your
job.
shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake.
It's like they're all taking a little longer. They're going a little slower. They're speaking 2%.
I'm relieved to hear that.
I'm used to imagining these characters as being big-brained, super smart geniuses, but they're all speaking like 2% slower than I'm used to.
And are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Oh God, and yeah, David Hayter like paid for this out of pocket for them to come back and re-record.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
The camera really wants to make dramatic, impossible moves.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Oh
Wow.
no.
He must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Oh,
who's that?
No.
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist.
Sometimes he perks up, but sometimes he sounds really bored about doing this.
Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military
Their
technology
timing
to be
is
so
awkward too.
Cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid
It feels like
Snake?
they're waiting a little longer to make sure
I'm
all the audio
surprised.
files finish
think you'd
loading
be so
up, or
frank.
Looks like
or
we
that
both
the
have a lot
editors
to
will be
learn
able to
about each other.
cleanly
It does, doesn't
glue
it?
one line into
Well,
another.
Let's get to know each other better.
And in
We'll
the
be
original
monitoring your
recording,
movements by
didn't they have
radar,
everyone in the
so
room
contact us by
bouncing off
codec
each other
anytime
in
you
real
want.
time to
Got
a
it. I'll call if I'm
more
feeling lonely.
familiarly human
Seriously,
rhythm?
Snake. We're here to back you up, so call.
What
if
was
you
the
need some
reasoning behind the new
information or
recording? Was the
advice.
original compressed
I'm
slash
also in
lost?
charge of
I guess
emission data.
compressed would be a better
Contact
way
me
to
if you
describe
want me to
it.
save your current status.
They recorded
My
with some
frequency
traffic noise
is
in the background that required some audio
140.96.
compression techniques that
It's a
fit well with the
dedicated frequency
PlayStation
for
1
saving
standards
data.
for audio
Don't
quality
forget.
anyway. But
Remember,
they
except
hey,
for
she
your
winked.
binoculars,
But
you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
they re-recorded this because they wanted more clearer takes
By Dr. Naomi here.
and
then all my
no
weapons are
traffic
taken
in the
away.
background.
Imagine yourself put in that
But
position.
Well, if you make it back in
they
one
lost
piece,
something
maybe I'll
for
let
what
you do
they
a strip search on
gained.
me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to
Okay,
disappoint you,
Hytrola
but
has
I did
some
manage to
emulation
smuggle out my
tips.
smokes.
If you turn off
How did you do
MMU
that?
emulation in the game
my
properties,
stomach,
it'll look
thanks
proper.
to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Are you talking about the blue
Cigarettes?
background?
How are those going to help you?
Because
You never know.
there was an option under graphics/hacks where you uncheck one of the store EFB copies to texture only.
If you want to get in, there's the front door.
That was recommended
It's
to disable the
fastest
blue
way,
codec screen,
but
but
there's too
evidently
much
it didn't
risk
end
of
up
being
working.
spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the
This
door?
translation is fine. Everyone is
One
still
sentry
super
on the
horny.
left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers.
Did anyone
and
really notice
pineapples.
any traffic
There should
noises?
also
Sounds
be a
like an
duct on the
excuse to
second
me.
floor.
Maybe. What
can't
would
see
be
it from
weird is
here.
playing a GameCube game
I'll
of
let
this
you decide
standards
the
and still
best
hearing
COA.
any kind of
I'm counting on
audible
you, Snake.
compression effects at all. The traffic noises, yeah, in my point of view, in my opinion, added to the industrial ambience. It sounded like they were in metallic rooms with echoing. In the PC version, apparently the compression is even worse, but I never even really noticed. Ooh, that is a nice feeling zoom. Yeah, the binocular. For some reason, this GameCube games didn't have the most first-person shooters going on, but whenever you were controlling a first-person reticule or something in a GameCube game, for some reason, the sensitivity and the dead zones were just... mwah. Anyways. Let me see if there's a ration on the left like usual. Yep. And let me see if there's any slowdown when I look at the whole entire scene. Oh, yeah. If I try to pan left to right, the game really, really wants to just quickly move on past whatever frames keep the whole entire base in play. Okay, and with regards to differences in sensitivity, 1 Mississippi 2, 1 Mississippi 2, 1 Mississippi 2. It seems slightly faster with analog stick, slightly slower with D-pad, but very, very slight. Okay, so if I'm going to immerse myself in the character again... Oh, let me actually save the game and start experimenting with graphic settings. Mei Ling's who I want for that, yeah.
What's up, Snake?
Wait a second, I just remembered. I'm
Snake,
playing on an emulator. I could have been using save states to
Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful
make that go
and avoid getting into a
faster.
fight whenever you can.
What's the hotkeys gonna
Right.
be?
Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
They're going so slow. Okay, start plus a oops.
What's up, Snake?
My bad.
Be careful, Snake.
Hey, can I know what these grates mean. Okay, so among the 3 guards here, I usually remember the guy on the left being the hardest one. There's not a surprise 4th one for the remake, is there? We got 1 on top, and 2 at ground level. But snow also looks pretty good. For the sake of having some fun, I want to see try something. Naomi losing her accent is the worst. Mei Ling losing her accent is not great either, but apparently has some kind of canonical explanation related to her upbringing. Y'all are just horny for accents is what Classic Gamer has to chime in. Okay, so if this were Metal Gear Solid 2, the gate on the railing would mean... Oh, hang on, before... Oh, yeah! Oh, no! Bye! Where did he go? Is there anything down there? No. No, there's nothing down there. He's just gone forever. Alright. Bye. Chaff grenades are still on the helipad. Can you get a readout when you zoom in close? No, you cannot. Unfortunate. That was always a good feature for knowing whether or not it would be worth it. I think that these searchlights are different. Yeah, they're going in and out of a horizontal pattern, in and out of each other, instead of like wiping across it vertically. So my interval to get those chaff grenades, if that is what they are in this version, would be 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. That was a trap, that was a mistake. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Okay, I don't trust that timing. Maybe I should come in from the rear instead of from the front. Let's see if I could get in from the right at all. One Mississippi. No, not really. I'm gonna go for it here. It's only 4 seconds, but I think that's just enough. They totally should have seen those shadows. Those were some big-ass shadows. Okay, now Sleeping Guard has never really been much of a problem. I'll leave him be. Is there a SOCOM in the back here? Yeah. Is there a camera in this corner here? Surveillance camera. Also, I need to experiment with the gun controls. Come on, give me Z's, give me Z's. There's the Z's. When it's a little more safe too. How many chests do I have? 2.
A surveillance camera.
Oh no, there's a lot more to do in this room. And I bet the camera's gonna spot me through some unforeseen method. Also, these camera angles, they are built to be played with the radar, but the camera angles in the original game are built to make replays more viable without the radar, because look at what camera angle I get when I press in the boxes. Now I can't track the security camera, but I'll figure out a way. I'll figure out a way. No, I can still work it. It's not that bad. I got a little bit of wiggle. Going by sound now at this point. Oh no. Am I gonna be tempted to waste ammo by shooting the flour bag to see the flour appear in real time? I think I can just go. Sleeping Guard's not a problem. He's never a problem.
Huh?
Ah!
What's that?
Oh, was that upstairs guard? Oh god, they have vertical visibility now. Actually, this is fine. I just threw him off of his proper patrol route, and now that means that the upstairs is completely vulnerable to my sneaking. I just wasted a bit of time, but it's fine. Everything's okay. He's back. He's back. How did he spot me? How did they do that?
Who's that?
Oh. Okay, there's some weirdness with the
Snake.
The little slivers of me that are getting spotted from when I'm behind cover.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you.
Alright,
So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Just asked, why do people hate the twin snakes so much? And I think I'm starting to get it. The voice acting is less fun. The level design feels bad, but that's because you know it's designed for a different kind of game. Bumping up the difficulty to hard mode is not exactly resulting in the more interesting decision-making I was hoping for, like it does in the original. Let's see if the translation here is at least more improved from one of the English's weaker moments.
They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Miller is deflated, Colonel is deflated, Naomi is deflated.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah, and they say he's
See, I've killed 2.
Stealth?
Okay, they said stealth system. That's
anyway, I want you to
maybe
increase
better
the
way to
security
describe
detail
it.
on the chief.
Yeah, the ambience is also very different due to less echoey voices and horror-ish music and ambient sounds. It seemed like they were suspiciously quiet and bored during that cutscene. They're talking about the ninja, but it's fun to gauge the quality of the translation by how clear of a sentence comes through to say that idea. Oh, if I look up and plant my head on the grate, I get less visibility. If I look down, if I hold the controller neutral, I get more visibility. So that's a mine detector in the top of the 2 northeast rooms. I'm also hearing more thumping as I'm going through the vents. So the guards having vertical listening and spotting abilities is going to be quite
Who's that? It's the enemy.
a difficult proposition to sneak across these vertical areas where you have catwalks and stuff. So let's restart and see how I can work this situation out now that I have a bit of a better idea of what I'm dealing with. Also, press A button to aim, release to fire. How do we move and shoot? Oh, it's not that different. Bam, 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 bam. It's there's a weird little pause he does. The grenade control is going to be significantly different. You're not going to drop over the railing. Can you just drop over the railing, actually?
Snake!
I completely forgot. That's right. We can just drop over the railing now when the time is right and keep our movements to a minimum. Okay, let's try that. What's the button? There's the button. Lots of level segments can be skipped by just jumping railings. Okay, let's try it. So, I didn't get spotted right off the bat in this area, but I got heard right off the bat, almost as soon as I pressed a controller direction, which is usually not a great sign of game design. So this time, let's slowly crawl to a hiding spot and observe where the guards are. I do remember from when I was a teenager this audio track specifically. Okay, we got 2 guards on the lower level. Wait, there's a room full of treasure. I don't want to go down just yet. Wait, I don't know if I can jump over this railing because it's not differently colored from the rest of the railings. So maybe I should crawl past the camera or chaff grenade it? I don't think I can crawl fast enough to get underneath the camera. Underneath the camera's blind spot. Okay, I didn't alert a guard, but I wasn't really trying not to either. I was not paying enough attention to their placement. One spotted. There he goes. Where's his friend? His friend disappeared somewhere in the cover here. There they are. I see. Go snake! Okay! Okay! Another problem I'm having is a dead zone issue with my old-ass Xbox 360 controller. It drifts to the left. Most games do not have as sensitive a dead zone for detecting that as what Dolphin is looking for right now. So let me actually give it like a 3% dead zone. Maybe that'll fix that problem of Snake walking to the left when I'm not telling him to. But I did find out that there's an elegant way to get underneath this camera in this room by just observing the two guards on the lower level. Their placement is not a mystery. The OG game feels a lot more tense and spooky. It has like Silent Hill aesthetics. You gotta use your imagination with the original game's aesthetics. Wait, can I... Ah! I can roll! I can roll to minimize my noise! Yes! So let's roll to minimize our time spent on the grates. There we go! Beautiful! Elegant! Clean! I figured it out. Maybe Twin Snakes just wants you to roll more, and it'll be fine. We just gotta roll a bit more than we're used to. Oh, I can't see the camera from here. There it is. Also, this is an interesting camera angle. The camera is placed in a shelf. We still got some interesting camera angles to look at every now and then. One's underneath me directly, the other one is center frame. I can use the AP sensor to judge the placement of some otherwise invisible guards. I don't have a key card for level 1. I wonder if I should jump the railing. Oh, they're patrolling in a circle around the tank in front of the elevator, and one of them turns around fast. Whenever a guard in a Metal Gear, or one of these in Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2 turns around real fast, they usually keep that for the very end of the game. What can I say? I'm playing on hard mode. I shouldn't be complaining. One of them sounds like he's right under me. Aha, I spotted him with the camera. I got glimpsed. Yeah, I got glimpsed. Anyone who knows how to fix the emulator? No, 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 no! Oh, thank God. Dun 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 dun. Brum bum bum. That wasn't so bad. I got the treasure, and I went through with no alert phases, no kills. Oh, you got a little map to help you out if you don't have a radar. It's too bad I already have this layout pretty well memorized. The emulator is making it's a slowdown issue. The frame rate goes low, the music gets all fucked up. The music does not deserve to get all fucked up from the frame rate going low. New area. This isn't in the original game. This little vent shaft thingy I found. Oh, look at that, it's locked. So this is the torture zone. A little preview of the torture zone. It looks so ambiguously blue and vague that can't really see much from that vantage point at all. Snake is the size of a watermelon while crawling in the vent. He turned on a dime at the end there. You turn into a camera when you're in events. Your body just disappears. I don't believe Snake's feet or ass or fingertips can be spotted while you're in intrusion view.
Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
Is there anything different or interesting here? No. Snake seems very interested. Disable Uber shaders. It's under enhancements. What? Did I even have Uber shaders? What is an Uber shader? Oh, I did have an integer scaling post-processing effect turned on. Maybe if I turn that off, I'll get a little more speed. The Uber shaders or take over the world. I don't know if there's this Uber shader business going on about an advanced graphics option that 480i mentioned. In any case, I turned off the integer scaling mode under post-processing effects. I don't know if that is going to make a difference, but it'll be worth a try. Oh, DirectX 11 GPU settings in Dolphin. It's real. I'm on the enhancements tab. There's internal resolution, anti-aliasing, post-processing effects.
A woman. Not him.
Oh. So under the general tab, there's shader compilation options. Exclusive Uber shaders is not checked. Specialized with default in parentheses is currently checked. Uber shaders are never used. Stuttering will occur during shader compilation, but GPU demands are low. So should I set it to hybrid Uber shaders, exclusive Uber shaders, or skip drawing? Specialized should have worked. Bummer.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your world.
So if I set it to exclusive Uber shaders, it's saying that we'll have a nearly stutter-free experience, but at the cost of very high GPU performance requirements.
You don't look like one of
Let's see what happens.
In
Boom.
that case,
oh.
hurry up and get me out of here.
Oh, we just
slow
froze.
down.
Okay, let's set it back to specialized. Did we? Oh boy. Should I make a save state? Oh boy. Well, let's save this one to slot 10.
First, I want some information about the terrorists.
All right, we're back.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a
When
nuke?
we're in gameplay,
What are you talking about?
and I have a
The terrorists are threatening
scene where I
the
can
White
activate
House.
the
They say
slowdown.
if they don't accede
I will
to their
experiment with
demands,
that
they'll launch a
further.
nuclear
I'll
weapon.
be right back. I gotta pee.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew?
How is the
Metal
lip sync
Gear is one
worse
of the
in
most
this than
secret black
MGS2?
projects.
Especially since they
How
had
did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site.
Centric dubbing process, right? Go
Why
ahead.
else would I come to a godforsaken place like
Ugh.
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary.
Oh, do I get
it's
cutscene
grown into
controls?
a huge
Yes,
joint
yes, I
project
do.
between Armstech and ourselves.
Oh no, the music is
We were
slowing
going
down
to use
again.
this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
The revolution? So that line didn't get translated any better.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Yeah, revolution was always a pretty poor word
Metal
choice.
Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
The camera had to make Snake look extra cooler. Isn't it a revolution? Liquid is trying to form outer heaven, right? It would be more of an a revolution implies that all of society revolves into a different system.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures.
Bravo,
Some kind of
Snake.
detonation code that you have to input.
Yeah, a revolution would imply a much larger scale
It's set up so that you need to input two
act
different passwords
of
in order to launch
rebellion
the
that
device.
would
There are two
be
passwords.
aiming to
Yes.
completely change
Baker knows
many
one,
different layers of
and I
how
know
society functions
Baker,
through all sorts
the
of
president
different
of Armstech.
systems.
That's right.
It implies
Each of
something
us
much
needs to
bigger
input our
going on
password,
than
or there can be no launch.
a group of rogue,
But-
a rogue splinter sort of faction of the army, forming an extremely small microstate
They
for
found out
fairly
my password.
non-national
You talked?
purposes that aren't
Psycho
really
Mantis can
like
read
trying to
people's
endear
minds.
themselves to a
You
new way
can't
of living
resist.
for the civilians.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
If it hadn't been for the revolution by Prince.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's
Oh my gosh, Meryl is sweating.
If they find out Baker's password.
And it
Yes.
looked kinda
They'll
lame.
be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
Is it just me, or did the cutscenes also have a slower pacing to them?
So where are the card
The vocal
keys?
deliveries in
Baker should
general, I
have
feel like everyone's talking
Listen, you need 3 card
very
keys.
slightly
There are
slower
3
than I'm
different
used
slots to put
to.
them in. You need to insert a card into each
And just
one.
like the whole game is moving slower than I'm used to.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him
They're
into an
due.
area
They're
that
spending
has a
extra
lot of
time to do
electronic
body
jamming.
language between
Any other
lines.
clues?
Huh.
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough
I'm
time
wondering
to paint
if that
Why
slowdown
don't
was
you look
also
for the areas
employed
where the walls are a
in
different
Metal Gear
color?
Solid 2 and 3, and we just never noticed because we never had a faster one to
Here,
compare them to.
Take this. It's my ID card.
If anything, it
It'll
makes me
open any
retroactively
level 1
appreciate
security
how much
door.
quicker the pacing is in
It's
MGS1.
called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
They sure didn't cut out any of the
Personal area
redundancies.
network, huh?
though. Why does Snake know what that
Using salts
means?
in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
I bet you could run this video
Okay,
side by
I'm gonna
side
get
with
you
the
out of
98
here.
Wait a
version.
minute.
Don't you
What is
joke.
it?
You haven't heard any of the
I
way
bet
to
you
the
could
sound
run
bell,
this
have you?
video
From your
side by
bosses or anyone?
side with the 98
No.
version. Do you know
Are you
what
sure you haven't heard anything?
what demons you are
said no.
unleashing here with
So,
a statement like that,
Does the
Sir
White House plan to give in to the terrorist demands?
McCarstensen?
That's their problem.
Oh
It has nothing to
no.
do with
Oh
my orders.
no.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon?
Oh boy.
What is it?
What is it? What could it be? Oh no, something's slowing the emulator down. What could it be?
What's that? Hey, what happened?
Alright, let's see how... Boom! Look at this! You thought you were joking, but no. We have the technology, we have the power.
Dead.
Wait, let's sync it up. Sync it up. When does he say it? Let's sync it up to that. We can already tell how much slower it is. Dead. We're gonna use that as our sync point. Come on, come on.
Huh. Dead.
Oh, wow. We're already in cutscene.
Naomi, the chief.
What happened? Twin Snakes is taking its sweet time. Okay, now what about...
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
Did you hear how...
I don't know.
I don't know.
It looked like a heart attack, but
a
heart attack. A heart attack. Colonel, are you hiding something
No
from
way.
me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file? You want me to
I
believe
told
that you're
you,
in charge of
the
this op,
Secretary of
but you don't have
Defense is in
complete
operational
access to the
control.
file?
I'm just here as your support.
The Secretary of Defense is
Snake,
in operational
we don't
control.
have time to debate.
Oh,
Get out of
this
here
is
and find President Baker.
tragic.
Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
This is so tragic. you can hear it right away when you put them side by side. There's no more. No guessing to it. It really is slower, and they're less enthusiastic about the delivery. PlayStation Snake's already getting held up by Meryl, and Twin Snake Snake,
Chief, you bastard,
is having to wait around. Okay, let's find a new sync point.
You bastard. So you killed the chief.
Should we do it by voice or by visual?
Don't move. So you killed the chief, you bastard! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Meryl's voice acting also sounds better.
Liquid? No. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes.
There was some proto CQC happening.
You've never shot a person, right? Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You
talk too much.
You haven't taken the
I
safety
told
off,
you I'm no rookie. I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you? Not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You got a card, don't you? Open that door. You've got a card, get the hell out of here.
Be a little
so we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
Don't think! Shoot! What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Okay, let's get through this, then go back to comparisons. Am I trying to not reroll? Of course. Yes I am. Okay, before things get too out of hand, let's call Mei Ling and save.
Snake?
And see if anyone had anything fun to say in chat. Meryl's voice is deflated along with her arms. We should play the game at 125 C. Snake has killed at least 2 people. The keeping the gun pointed at her was kind of cool to be fair, though. It's glacial compared to the original. Wow.
Do it for me, Snake.
Oh gosh, she sounded like she didn't really care. Anywho, we're gonna restart. She sounds so bored about having a heart attack death.
No! Snake! Get off, Snake!
Don't go back out.
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Okay, let's try that a third time.
Snake! Snake!
Do you still have to hold square to auto aim in Twin Snakes? What's square? There is no square button. What do you?
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
This is significantly harder to control for pretty stupid reasons. Oh boy. One of the pretty stupid reasons it's harder to control is just because I'm not used to this scheme and haven't had hundreds of hours of VR practice to experiment with. And the Metal Gear 2 third-person aiming and all that is borderline useless, so I'm also having to rethink how to do this situation in a game design that wants me to be using a third-person mode that's considerably more useless than the enemy formation suggests. Okay, now... In the PlayStation game, she just casually walks out. She's fine.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
So this is going faster.
Who are you?
Wait, no, it's not. They still...
You fool! Who are you?
spend
You killed him!
extra time looking at corpses.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Oh no! The TV is going all static. The fourth wall is being broken already.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, son. We'll never get that death.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Oh, some stupid Matrix stuff is gonna happen here. I remember this cutscene. I especially remember this cutscene as a teenager. Yeah, what is she doing? Does she want to miss? I'm assuming she wanted to miss.
I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake.
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis. That was Mantis.
So next big cutscene we can do a side-by-side comparison of is going to be the the basement after we C4 the walls. However, there's also probably a good chance to experiment with some graphics options to try and prevent the slowdown I'm experiencing. Because tabbing in and out of these windows so much seems to be impacting the emulation speeds on my 11-year-old PC hardware. Oh yay, we have books in this version. And the M9 is somewhere out there. They have already been teasing us. Boy, that gunfight in the middle of the room. In the original version, you can flip guards over into each other. They domino, fall over, they bounce into each other, knock each other over like dominoes, and it's funny. I think I remember being able to utilize stun grenades more effectively than I could in this version. Headshots are pretty much required in this version. Oh, there's lockers. The music is like, it's just less fun. In the original game, it's catchy, it's danceable. You can also, keep a good sense of subconscious timing and rhythm going because of how danceable and catchy it can be. And here it's more ambient. It probably might be more immersive, but less conducive for good gameplay purposes. Oh no. Okay, that was the M9. Wait. What happens if you non-lethal the bosses, though? I'm curious. There's much less urgency. Yeah, the more rhythmic, catchy music makes it feel urgent too. Also, Shadow Moses looks significantly cleaner with, not just this graphics upgrade, but it's more like the style that, they're doing for the textures. The basement armory in particular had walls that looked ratty and moldy and, dusty. You could really get a sense of feel for what it would feel like to scrape your hands across them and be able to imagine that easily for a PlayStation 1 game. And here it's, less impressive. It looks fine, but it doesn't look impressive. Looks too smooth with the resolution bump. Okay, fine. We'll call Mei Ling and make a save state and actually lower the resolution. Maybe that'll fix the slowdown issue too.
You called, Snake? Be careful, Snake.
Oops, wrong button, Mei Ling. My bad.
What can I do for you, Snake?
The dither makes it look dirty. Yeah. I never knew how much I would come to appreciate the dither until here.
Snake, like Shakespeare
also,
said, knots had all spent where our desires got
would be
without
very useful
content.
for speed stealth
Basically, it
gameplay.
means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful.
480i,
That goes
authentic
for items,
experience.
too.
Let's
Don't
go.
get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
She's overemphasizing on the English. Right. Yeah, she's doing a Japanese anime voice acting thing where they want you speaking your English slowly and clearly. Extremely slowly and clearly. With a lot of space between every line. And that's not how people normally talk in real life. Okay, graphics, we are just gonna do native resolution. What does it say in the emulator? 640 by 528. That's interesting. Maybe that would explain why GameCube games generally looked a little sharper than the average. I shall now resize the window accordingly. I don't think the end result should really look fundamentally any different on your guys' end from what you've been looking at, but on my end it will. It already looks like someone smeared juice on the screen. Okay, now what else can we turn off? Anti-aliasing is off, texture filtering's defaulted. I'm turning off any widescreen hacks. Let me check that codec. Is it black now? It's dark blue. I'm still seeing weird colors, and this store EFB copies to texture only was supposed to be the fix for that issue. Let me uncheck that again and save state and give this a restart. Blacks aren't as black. I can see pixels fading in and out. GPU are you running? GTX 970, I believe. It's extremely old because my other, more modern GPU was in a computer that exploded. Okay, now, is our codec black? No. Don't worry about that. That's really one of the least of our concerns. Okay. I can see pixels fading in and out already. Blacks aren't as black either. How could you tell? How could you tell that blacks aren't as black? What, the computer exploded? The PSU exploded, which is a similar enough concept. Yeah, the PSU did not just die, it exploded. It tripped the circuit breaker for the whole room. Probably took down everything else. I don't think so. I don't want to bet on it too hard, but I was at least able to swap the hard drives in and out of a different computer and back up everything I cared about easily enough, and I'm crossing my fingers that it wouldn't have affected anything else, and I don't really know because I haven't gotten around to testing it, and I got more important things to worry about. Did I just waste my time? Oh no, there's a ration. Did I just... I did not waste my time. That was a good use of time. Everything's fine. Let me blow this wall up and then restart the area so that I don't have to go back and get that ration again. Let me practice with the controls on my way through. The Y button is doing something here. It makes him lower his gun. Oh! Okay, the action button functions very similarly to the move button. Oh, the Y button lowers your gun because the GameCube doesn't have a pressure sensitive. Oh! Wow, they were already... Hang on. They were already getting ready for the control tweaks that Bluepoint would be doing for the Xbox 360 version.
Am I too late?
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? No, don't touch it.
Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
It's too
Special
long.
Operations
It's too
Fox
long.
Hound.
This is... I remember being entertained when I first played this as a teenager. But I'm wondering... Oh, come on. I'm wondering if this would have impressed me
Now we'll see if the
had I
man
played it the
can
first
live up to
time
the legend.
or was an adult.
Right.
This is the greatest
Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man.
We are 6 or 7 lines ahead in the
More
PlayStation
than enough to
version.
kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me
Special Operations Fox Hound.
Revolver. Draw!
We're not doing any more cutscene comparisons. The point has been made.
Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
The remake is trying a little too hard to be cinematic.
Now we'll see if the man can live
However,
up to
this
the
isn't
legend.
really like what movies of the time looked like. It was around the time of Matrix and everyone was doing bullet time, but one thing they couldn't do were these impossible tracking and sweeping shots. Godzilla Final Wars will make more might make this
the
more
greatest
make more
handgun
sense.
ever made. The
Oh,
Colt
he's still not done
single-action
talking
army.
about his gun. I thought we were
6
getting
bullets.
ready. No, we're not getting
More
ready.
than enough to kill anything that moves.
We still gotta watch. The music is a mixed bag too. Sometimes it sounds nice. Right now it sounds nice. But I do not like the less arcadey
Now
level
I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
And everyone's vocal performance is just below the par. I liked that James Bond camera angle for a little bit at the beginning of this cutscene when we were looking at the camera through the gun barrel of Revolver Ocelot's revolver. Okay, we're gonna try to non-lethal him. What? 3 shots? 3? That's all it takes to non-lethal him? Is just point and click on his head 3 times? I thought I was making it harder by going the non-lethal option. That's usually how it works.
It's been a long time.
I thought I was
since
gonna
had
make
such
this
a
game
good
harder
fight.
by playing on hard mode with the
just
radar
getting
turned off and that it
warmed
would make the boss fight more interesting. But that was just... Do I get anything for it? Are they gonna, like, reward me with a sillier cutscene than usual?
My hand!
The ninja effect looks cooler.
Stealth camouflage. die right. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
He's still having some fun with the voice acting.
Who are you? And like you, I have no name. That exoskeleton.
I believe we also have some deliberate FPS drops in the cutscene. Yeah, they're trying to go for a Saving Private Ryan underdrinking effect by lowering the frame rate during certain strategic, chaotic, or slow motion moments. Seeing that happen on the original hardware is really cool. It might be less dramatic on an emulator, but I think my 11-year-old gaming hardware, my 11-year-old work PC hardware is definitely not able to run this cutscene as a developer unintended high frame rate. Also, look at this! Look at this! I'm wondering how how they captured this, how it looked on the script, how they directed this. This is silly. Everyone in the Twitch chat is... Hang on. I need to bring the window capture up again. And just point out some words that were said. What? What the fuck is happening? You have to blame Kojima for this. Kitamura wanted it like the OG ones. So...
Who are you?
If Kojima actually did want it like this, then does that mean that this really is canonically the way Otacon remembers it? That's not just a fan theory? Is that
them his detonation code? What about yours?
Is that a Kojima approved interpretation?
I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon. Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
Oh gosh.
I talked. What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time. It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe. He couldn't read you? How'd you do it? Surgical implants in my brain. Surgical implants? Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even so for the remake, Kojima wanted a different tone to make it fun.
The DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind. Are you sure you heard
the VR
him
mission
right?
just remix the Colonel's account of the mission?
Anyway,
Kojima's Holly
how did they get
Weaving
your
forced
code?
him to insert as much kung fu as possible into the
I never had any
cutscene.
training on how to resist torture.
This is before
It
the
looks like you had some fun with you, all right.
basics of CQC were being remembered, and all the CQC kung fu
He's not
was happening
human.
in these cutscenes.
I tell you, he loved every second of it. What happened to your arm? He broke it. Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy.
You're a funny guy.
It sounded
So
funnier in the original,
the DARPA
but
chief,
it's still funny.
Is he okay? Dead. What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised,
No,
Jim.
I
Now
am
you
not
wanna
gonna
shut me
believe
up.
that Twin Snakes is canon.
Calm down.
If they use that version of this game's audio, that's probably more for the
What's wrong with
translation
you?
purposes
I just told
than,
you I was here to save you.
than purposes of visual memory, which would involve the over-the-top stunts of the
I didn't
cutscene
kill the
being
DARPA
toned
chief.
down in
He had
the
a heart attack or something.
canonical memory.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool. Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
This game's script isn't designed to facilitate cool anime shit happening every 10 minutes, so it just seems awkward. Maybe that's why it's not as awkward in the sequels.
But what do they really
In NGS
want?
2 and 3, it's not like dumb anime shit doesn't happen, but there is something different going on with its employment and the grander scope of the whole narrative continuity.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison?
They still make the president, the arms tech president, look really creepy. In this one, he looks kind of skeletal. In the original, he looks kind of like a Silent Hill ghoul of some kind.
She refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit.
The music is not
Could that be the Colonel's niece?
getting as grisly with the horror vibes as they're still getting his visual
she managed
art.
to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, he still looks
I'm sure
comfortably
she
ghoulish,
is.
as
She's
he
green,
should.
but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec until I was tied up here.
We lost the dramatic violin strings. I feel like we're also losing the heartbeat. You know, the music in the original game would often go
Yes,
boom,
she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package.
Hell, Snake?
Try to contact her.
What the hell was that for?
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Why did he do that?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching,
Kanzi,
it's
you
him.
did not miss another random flip, but you did miss a
You'll have to destroy it.
Snake literally
Emmerich knows how to
flipping out,
destroy
so
Metal
to
Gear.
speak.
Where is
He
this
wasn't
Emmerich?
literally flipping, but he
Well,
sure
he's
did flip out.
Probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage
Did they
building. It's
Do
north
motion
from here.
capture with Japanese
That's where
actors
he
or
worked.
Canadian
I
actors?
understand, but
Isn't
why
Silicon
Metal
Knights in
Gear?
Montreal?
The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong.
Oh, no.
The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is
They're
more
gonna talk
real
about
than
Muff.
ever before.
They're gonna talk about the unaccounted piles of muff.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today.
Okay.
Listen.
Yeah, Japanese
have you
actors.
ever seen a warehouse
yeah,
full
Snake
of nuclear
did some
material?
like tokusatsu moves
Drums
where
and
he did
drums
some
of
very
nuclear
dramatic
waste stacked this
dancing
high.
as if he just
As
took
far as you can
a
see.
spectacular
Because
hit
there's
to his
still
head
no
in
real
the middle
way
of the
to
cutscene.
use it or dispose
And it
of
was
it.
So they just close
it
the
was
lid
funny.
and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that,
Oh no, in the
several
original
pounds of
game he
muff are
exclaims
reported
that.
every
He shouts,
year.
"Unbelievable!"
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War,
oh, hello, Sir
Russian nuclear
Maxford.
engineers in
Unfortunately, I
particular
think you did
are out
mix
of
it.
work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's
They had
plenty of
different
available
stock
nuclear
footage,
material
too.
and
The
scientists
stock footage was a
for
little more
making the
higher
bomb.
quality than I remember.
We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, We need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this
They
so-called
still letterbox
peace.
the hell out
I
of
remember
the
hearing a
stock
lot about
footage.
mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet,
Oh no,
the
he
Metal
lost the
Gear
bid to
system
make the
was our
F-35.
last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
So he didn't say bleeding hearts, he said bunch. I'm wondering which change it is
Just
that
call
Token
it the
Flip guy's
Military
talking
Industrial
about.
Complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of
There's
this
some good lines
exercise
here,
were
though.
analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
That is the bleeding hearts.
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main
So what
hard
does he say
drive
in
was
the
destroyed
original?
by gunfire.
Like not
This
even
is
the
only
bleeding
remaining
hearts in
copy of the
Congress
data.
or bleeding
What
hearts in
kind of data?
government?
All the data
He does
collected
use
from
the
this
term
exercise.
bleeding hearts.
Don't play dumb.
Yeah, you
I
would
know you were
expect an
sent to get
arms
this.
tech CEO
I hid it
to
from that
talk shit about
sadistic maniac
liberals.
while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
Oh, so the bleeding hearts are in the Military Oversight
No.
Committee.
You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing?
Ninja thing.
It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
He can't even cough without it being exaggerated.
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Oh no, controller's rumbling.
What did you do to me? No! No! It can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Okay, that didn't seem dramatically different, but... But Roller 42 is prepared for another over-the-top
Colonel,
death.
are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her. ...
Snake, there's
What
a
did he
lot
mean
of
by
electrical
that?
interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
No! We're still getting slowdowns even in the native resolution with no bells and whistles applied.
Clear! Clear!
Oh man, it's too slow to really get the melody down, but we're hearing a surprisingly dramatic evasion sound. Okay, so this device is what I need to look out for to prepare for lasers. Got it. Oh, that sounds like tanker music. That sounds so much like tanker music.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
It's the song they can't use anymore because of plagiarizing allegations, at least.
Move! Clear!
Move! Also, it's not often that you heard it in the game play itself. It was more something that was restrained for cutscenes. So it's like the most interesting music tracks are awkwardly used. I like this bass rumble going on. Sounds very cool in my audiophile headphones. Ah. I need to get the scope out and look at the numbers on the walls. These footstep sounds are crisp, and with some more modern audio positioning system going on, it might be a little easier to track these guards by ear, even though getting spotted by them carries much worse consequences than before. Killing me that there's no corner peeking.
Looks all clear.
Who is that? Enemy sighted.
I don't know. Who could it have been? This is gonna be cute.
Clear. Clear. Clear.
Okay, I probably need to be using the AP sensor to be able to tell what's going on the other side of a wall with no radar. Yeah, here we go. Controller's rumbling. Sounds going to the right. Okay, I think it's safe now.
Who's there?
How do I mash my face into the peephole?
Looks all clear.
Thought I read in the controller guide that it was on the D-pad. There's a guy down one of these hallways. I can feel him with my controller rumble. Where?
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need.
Where could he be?
Clear. Move. Clear.
So I could maybe use these lockers to store unconscious guards inside.
Clear.
I wonder if there's some smoke and mirrors suspense building game logic in place that has them open the locker that's not yours just to keep you on your toes. Left or right? Getting a heartbeat left. Nothing right. Let's go.
Looks all clear.
Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
Am I screwed? I might be screwed. I'm super duper screwed. Wait, I do have a box. I did not know I had a box that whole time. Okay, let's restart and do this again. I got a box? At some point I got a box, and I could have used it. I could have used the box that whole time, and that would not have gone that way. It's always the rightmost locker they check. Okay. I guess I'll just keep that in mind. And need to figure out this AP sensor better. There's the box. It was in the laser room. Yeah, do I think it's odd that card keys are still in inventory when doors open automatically? Yeah, I actually weirdly do. I've been in the habit of bringing up the inventory menu before hitting up these doors. You might have noticed.
Looks all clear. Is there somebody there?
No, God, oh. So it's not only, it's just going to be confirmation bias, fandom, masturbatory reassurance to say that the original voice acting dubbing of the original game is better. But what would really blow your mind, and might really make the difference between a true Metal Gear fan and a casual Metal Gear enjoyer, would be knowing that not only are the original voices from the PlayStation version better, but they're also better in Spanish.
Clear!
There are guards everywhere. I really should wait for the caution timer to go all the way down before trying to get out of here.
Looks all clear.
Guy's right here. And feel him with my controller rumbling. On both sides, it's not safe to go out.
Looks all clear.
How do I get out of here? Wait, I have an idea. I have a really good idea. Okay, now I'm playing Metal Gear. Yes.
Looks all clear.
No! Oh my god. Yeah, how am I gonna get out of here? I'll wait for the timer to tick down and try that same plan again, because it was a good, fun plan. You guys will like it once you start seeing what I have in mind.
Clear!
Now you're thinking with portals. The invasion music is too triumphant with that main theme hanging around. Yeah, they should have definitely saved this for the third act of the game. God, which way, which way, which way?
What's that?
Can you hear me on the other side of the wall? No, I can feel him with the AP sensor. There's a guy on the other side of the wall, but cannot hear my taps.
Huh? Who's that?
Okay, now where were lockers? There's a locker one room to the right. Do I have time? Do I have time? I don't think I have time. I don't think I have time. I did not have time. That was a bad decision.
Send additional personnel. Freeze. No.
Ah! The controls failed on me. I was trying to use the Y button to put it down, but I released the button too quick or something and couldn't do it.
Freeze. No.
I can feel the other guard moving around with the heartbeat sensor. So I'm trying to time my movements up to times when the controller is not rumbling. Okay. Okay, we have a guard incapacitated. The first incapacitation of the game. We have now gotten the attention of another guard who's on the way. And with an angle at his backside, I should be able to hold him up easily and knock him out as well. And bring him to some kind of communal locker zone.
Is there somebody there?
No, there's no one there. God! Oh, the controls! The freaking controls! Okay, so like, I just wanted to move and aim at the same time, and so I pressed some combination of buttons that caused Snake to roll on the ground and start crawling. And then I got really, really lucky and might have been able to save it. And get Snake to hold up a guard who was moving too far, too distant for the hold up to register properly. Ah! Okay, I'll get this the next time.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
So let's equip the AP sensor and the SOCOM, and remember that Y is the put gun down button, which I then release the take gun out button from with 2, 3, 4. Can I take a peek? Is it safe to peek? I was focusing too much on peeking to get him. How he's got to be low on his stamina or something, right? I also should be grateful the other guards did not hear those gunshots, because Jesus Christ. You can still nut. I'm trying. I am trying. I'm trying to play this like Metal Gear 2 and it's not really working. Like, okay, if you try to play it like Metal Gear Solid 1, it doesn't really work. If you try to play it like Metal Gear Solid 2, it's evidently not working well either. Oh no, get out, get out. I did not want you to open that up in the first place! Maybe it's because I'm playing with no radar? Maybe you just really cannot play this game with no radar? Okay, so if you try to play it like Metal Gear Solid 1, it's not really... If you try to play a fast-paced Pac-Man game of arcade stealth, it doesn't really work because the guards demand slower timing and more patience from you because of their advanced Metal Gear Solid 2 AI. However, if you try to play it like Metal Gear Solid 2... Hang on.
Freeze. No.
And go really slowly and carefully, the sight lines and the angles that you gotta cover are just so tight and restrictive. They are built for 90s early low poly graphics.
What happened?
What happened? That is a good question. That is a good question. What did actually happen? Okay, so the guard AI is too complicated to play it like a fast arcadey Pac-Man game. The level design is too claustrophobic and restrictive to play it as a slow-paced, tactical, visual per-pixel detection.
Answer me.
Physiological. Use your eyeballs and your ears, not the radar. More modern radar, less stealth game. It doesn't work for either one.
Freeze.
So far as I can tell right now. Maybe I just need to play this game for 40 hours and then I'll get it. 3, 4, 5. Also, that guard just does not see his friend through the doorway. If my body was slightly exposed through the doorway, why do I feel like that would not have worked? I guess that's good to keep in mind, though, if I need the extra visibility from the top-down camera. 6. Let's restart. Let's restart. I did not want to kill him. Do I have C4s to do this fast? Oh, I'm out of C4s. Everyone really is invulnerable to explosions in this universe. Look at that. Just jump through the trapdoor. Right, I got trapdoors. I can reset myself quickly with trapdoors. Okay. So I've got the routine down for hiding one guard in the locker now. But the finesse, like when it comes time to make some of these controller moves, I keep fucking up. Will he automatically hold him up, or do I gotta do it with some more conscious timing? 1. 2. Don't spot me. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. I don't know what I would do if that for some reason would have triggered a alert phase that I would have had to work my way out of. Yeah, the game over screen is a single helix. Let me do the AP sensor on while I'm trying to get a sense for where the guards are from this limited angle. Okay, guards close. But where? Okay, I can sense it better in first-person mode, where the footstep noises are coming from.
Huh? Who's there?
Why? Why did he pick the box up? Was he not supposed to do that, or was he actually supposed to do that?
Was there a noise just now?
No, there was not a noise just now. Shut up. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay, box rules are different. I found out just now box rules are going to be working different. Oh, they pick up the box if you're in their path. I know that, but I wasn't in his path. I don't know. Was I in his path? He might have come up with a new path that intersected with the box, but it definitely wasn't his normal walking path. If it was a new path that gets made when you tap on the wall, then that would change the rules to put it in the path, at which point it would have made sense then. But I don't remember their path counting for, if you threw them off of their path with a wall tap. What am I trying to say? 2. 3. What? What? Okay, that time he heard noises. The previous 2 times I've done that, he did not hear noises. Was it an inconsistent behavior, or was I actually just the 1 pixel behind the door threshold needed to block his hearing from the guard choking I was doing? Or did I just get lucky with the guard choking I was doing in the previous runs? How does this system work? How does this system work?
Freeze. No.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let him go. Punch him now. He doesn't have any treasure on him. Guard on the left. Okay, another thing is that Metal Gear Solid 1 is very playable without the radar in a way that is definitely coming harder for this one. It's not easily playable, it just feels like a very natural bump up to a hard mode, rather than something that requires a real bizarre sense of finesse over the controls.
No sign of the AWOL man. Everything seems normal. No sign of the AWOL man. Everything seems normal.
Guard north. Guard left. I just heard a door open. I feel like Metal Gear Solid 1 would have given me a better angle to crack this guard around the corner with. He might even see my shadow as I'm trying to peek across the corner. My shadow clips through solid geometry. If they can spot shadows, like MGS2 guards can, that might be a very bad problem. Have any of the wall angles been cinematic? We've gotten a few. We got a cool, like, shelf cam where the camera looked like an item on a shelf. It was looking at Snake. That one was neat. Alright, now I think it might be time to go once he starts moving down. Nope, not yet. I'm kind of getting used to the AP sensor as my primary enemy detector. Oh,
Who's there?
that was a risky maneuver. Wait, maybe I can attract a guy into a really crappy spot here.
Huh?
Yeah.
Was there a noise just now?
Yes, there was. No! God damn, God! I couldn't see him, I didn't know, I couldn't feel him, he was faster than I have this thing memorized as being.
It's the enemy. I need...
Why did the stun grenade not explode? Did you guys see me throw a stun grenade that disappeared? Is sleeping locker guard still asleep? Yes, he is. God!
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Oh, let's just restart. Let's just restart. Oh my God. I recall this area being one of the more fun areas to play in the original game. Something about the very flat square design of everything really lent itself very well to the wall peeking camera corner system that made it so easy to check the walls for good clear guard. Whether or not it was safe from a guard or not. The nut punch works. We just confirmed it.
No sign of the AWOL man. Everything seems normal. No sign of the missing sentry. All else seems to be in order.
I'm also not a fan of how it takes a split second longer to bring up the item menu. I'm in the routine of instantly pausing time to think about my next move sometime in these games, and you can't do that as easily in this one. No! My god! My god! My god! My god! Alright, alright, a guard just spotted me from behind and said, what was that? And so I rushed forwards into the only place I could go, where there was another guard who was looking right at me, coming at him. Let's equip this cigarette. No, let's go to the trapdoors. I think I know where there's a few nearby. There we go. Oh god. Can you still corner wall peek? No. No, you... Okay, I'm guessing KO guards just don't wake up. They don't, but one person just suggested that maybe I need to hold down the trigger for a really long time to corner wall peek, and that should make this go better. Okay, let me wait for the guard on the right to move. Does the menu take as long to open as MGS2? It takes longer. It's different from that because of the GameCube controller. They didn't have an L1 and an R2. They had to bind both, oh god. Let me make sure I can punch this guy. No, I can't even punch him right! Okay. Because of the GameCube's big, chunky, pressure-sensitive triggers, and the lack of an L1 and L2 being a bumper button different from the trigger button. Okay, yeah, I'll do this on camera. It is not as fast. In the other games, you can, like, it's pretty instant feedback. Like no more than 2 to 6 frames. And here it's like 10 frames. So it feels like your ability to react quickly is a little more stunted. They bound it to a hold. Yeah, they bound it to a hold. Okay, now let me try and peek. I'm pressing the trigger down. I'm holding it down. He's not peeking. Neither trigger is doing anything at all. You can set the trigger in the emulator to be 100% on first click. I don't know if that will help. I saw in an official Twin Snakes control manual page from the internet that you press and hold the R button for selection. You press and hold the L button for selection. While back to a wall of first person view, move left. While back to wall... What are they trying to say here? While back to wall of first person view, move left. While in first person... Okay, so the right trigger, while back to wall or first person view, move right. Oh, see, for the Z button too, you gotta press and hold for that. Yeah, it's not a metered thing, it's a time-based thing. Maybe it would feel better if you were using an actual GameCube controller.
No sign of the AWOL man. Everything seems normal. No sign of the missing sentry. All else seems to be in order.
Freeze.
Now you guys have seen me do this so many times in Metal Gear Solid 2 that there should be no questions about my intentions. How well I can navigate a different controller scheme. Now which one is... That was his walkie-talkie. Nice. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Get a stun grenade over the wall.
Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Wrong thing! Wrong thing! I wanted to shoot, not roll. I wanted to shoot and move and not roll, but that's too much to ask for. It's way too much. I can't give like a quick FAMAS burst and get out of there like I could all the other times I played this game just fine. So someone... The chokes are loud. The chokes are loud. They will hear their friends get choked.
Freeze. No.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 'Oh yeah.
Everything seems normal.
We probably get magazines. Let me make magazines. No, they heard it! I can't even make magazines in peace in this game. I can't see if I'm safe or not in this room without a radar because the camera angle zoomed in too slow. Too close! Too close! Besides the triggers, did this otherwise feel pretty close to MGS2? I don't know. Like, MGS2 has a smoothness and an exactitude going on that this game is not. It's like these questions over whether or not the tiny little pixel of forehead poking out of cover would be detectable or not. MGS2 does not have that problem because they designed all the pieces of cover that you're going to be hiding behind to not make it a question. I'm not seeing magazines in my inventory. I see books. Oh yes, yes, magazines. I have one magazine now. Woo! Okay, so I have one more stealth tool than I did before. God! God! No! The camera system is worse. I'll just flat out say that at this point. These camera angles are zoomed in way too tight. They never thought about what it would be like to play the game without the radar. Otherwise, I would have not made that mistake just then. That was such a stupid mistake to make. It feels bad to make that mistake. So Metal Gear Solid 2 also very clearly and cleanly telegraphs AI behaviors to you in a way I'm not feeling as clearly here either.
Freeze. No.
1. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. Yes, yes. It turns out if you have systems designed for MGS2 and apply them to level designed for MGS1, things go wrong. However, certainly we can come up with something that hasn't been said so many times before, because that's the same line I've heard over and over and over and over again about this game for like 20 years, and hopefully we can discover something a little more interesting about it once we get used to it and deal with this friction, right? Right? But look at this camera angle. Am I crazy, or does this really represent something quite far off of what sort of visibility and zoom level, how much geometry they would fit in the shot, and how oftentimes the angles were quite useful? Let's scrub around to the B1 armory.
He's like an attack in large doses. For example, potassium.
Oh, the music is so much better. Okay, but let's see if I can see what a camera angle looks like in the tight corners of one of these rooms here. Aha! Yes, here we go. This is the same room, yeah? Yeah, this is the same room. So they don't give you a special camera angle that zooms the camera in real slow, real close to show you hide behind the shelf. It is implied from this camera angle whether or not you're hidden behind the shelf. You don't need a new camera angle to let you know that. This camera angle can tell you if a guard's about to peek behind the shelf that you're clearly gonna try and hide behind. Instead, they have the camera angle locked into a very unusable place here. It's not much different here, but this camera angle has gotten me spotted, it's caused me trouble. This camera angle seems fine, it has not caused me as much trouble. And if they can see that shadow, that's killer. That's absolutely gonna get me whacked. No!
Clear! Move! Clear! Move!
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
Is it just some widescreen mode going on in the original game too? Maybe I need to set the emulator to better handle the widescreen stuff too. That might give me better peripheral vision.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Radarless playability took a big hit. Really did. It was one of the most exciting things I feel like I discovered about Metal Gear Solid 1 lately, was how fun it can be to play without the radar. Okay. I have a pretty good idea on what at least 2 of these guards are going to be doing for the next couple minutes of their life. But not the 3rd guard. He might trip me up. Ooh!
Freeze.
Never mind, I was wrong. I was not prepared for what that guard was going to do. Get away from the door. Let's get away from the door, please. No! Oh.
It's the enemy. I need help.
How do I get out of here elegantly at all? Oh my god, I have to shoot around corners to see around corners. Is that how it works? That's how it works. I just learned the controls. 4 hours into the game, I now learned how to peek around corners. What? Whoa. Okay, so the only way to peek around corners is to fully expose yourself and point a gun around the corner. You need to be packing heat to peekaboo. Okay, maybe this should actually change my strategy then. Maybe I should be allowed to tranquilize people. Maybe it's not possible to play this game without tranquilizing people.
No.
Maybe that won't make it too hard, but won't make it too easy either. The usual complaint for Twin Snakes. Okay, maybe this is how we can make Twin Snakes more interesting. The usual complaint with Twin Snakes is that it's too easy. This is definitely not too easy. This is way fucking harder than what I'm used to from both Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, based on some bullshit I've been imposing on myself. So maybe I need to make the George rules a little... Dude, no, don't stop. Punch, you freaking goober. Can I please No, I can't. Why would I want to punch a guy in the nutsack in Metal Gear Solid? I just got to hide behind the stupid bookshelf. Oh my god. So the guards in here are placed way too close next to each other for me to be able to elegantly do this thing right now.
Everyone stay on guard.
I can't see anything. And Metal Gear Solid 2 is the right and left triggers. Believe me, I know. I fucking know. Ugh.
Looks all clear.
There we go, look, I'm peeking. Now if I hold down Y and let go, I can, like, scoot Snake back behind the cover, but it ain't elegant. I think I'm gonna have to tranquilize my way out of here. But I don't know that. That was just a thought. Let's see what I can do.
Freeze. Who is that?
Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you actually see that? It just didn't work. Was there another guy outside who spotted me or something? Did I not hold him up at some kind of pixel perfect angle you can only hold people up from?
Snake, what happened? Snake!
Honestly, I like the ability to lower the gun with the button, considering there are no pressure-sensitive buttons. It's better if you could click the stick, though. The Xbox 360 controller scheme, I actually do like that better. You couldn't do that with the GameCube. The controller was so weird.
Freeze. No.
That you gotta crawl your fingers across the controller to the action button at the top of the 4. Instead of something that does not require you to... Instead of something that would not require any finger movements. Extra finger movements are required to navigate the controls, and extra time is required to bring up the menus of the controls. Now let me do this nut punch. It worked that time. It was a little finicky and unreliable in MGS2, but this is like a whole new world. No drops from him that time. No! Why are you getting up? Why are you getting up? Why are you getting up?
Freeze. No.
Okay, now I really hope we don't wake your friend up when trying to nut punch you again.
Freeze.
Don't. Oh, wait, no, we just heard the friend. Okay, bye guys. I'm out of here.
Who's that?
I'm hit! It's him!
It's the enemy. I need help.
It wasn't gonna work. How come this worked like 6 times in a row before, but not this time?
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
And you could see the flashlight from the gun clipping through the wall now. Is the collision detection system, like, starting to fail now that I've played this so many times over and over again?
Freeze. No.
Oh, God.
Send backup. I have an unknown.
tried to do a different method. That didn't work. It was MGS1 on PS1.
Snake!
Got this frustrating during boss battles, not during regular ordinary sneaking. But then again, to be fair, I'm kind of trying to do something fancy. I would like to incapacitate and disable these guards non-lethally in a stylish, smooth, clean fashion as I can do in the other games, but not this one. Why did he let go? Why did he let go? Why did he let go?
Who's that? It's the enemy. I need... You'll hit the hostage.
Oh, why did he let go? I was holding the button down and he let go because I hit a corner in the wall or something that caused the movement to cancel me holding him. To be fair, if you do dig this out of the closet and try to feel the pain, you're not gonna feel the same pain of this hard mode, no radar bullshit stuff that I'm forcing myself into for some reason.
Freeze.
No.
That was 3, right? I wasn't counting. Six, right? 7, right? I better get this nut punch correct or else I'm fucked again. Now let me not bother shaking items out of him, because apparently that's too risky of a move.
Freeze.
Is there somebody there?
No, there's no one here, for fuck's sake.
Who is that?
For fuck's sake. Oh my god. I think they're... At this point, I'm starting to call bullshit, really. I think they're starting to see me through walls or something. How many times could I review that footage and still decipher what happened? I don't know. I think it's a collision issue, a geometry issue or something.
Freeze.
No.
1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 'Now, please wait. Wait until the backup unit leaves.
No sign of the AWOL man. Everything seems normal. No sign of the missing sentry. All else seems to be in order.
Should I just trank him on his way by? No. I'll change my rules for later, but right now I'm still sticking to the original George rules. No tranks, no kills, no alerts, or no real alerts that have them radio in for backup. Stop talking, concentrate. That doesn't even feel like a plausible, only possible option available for wall peekable visibility, but evidently that really is how the system actually works in Metal Gear. Okay, that's gotta be objectively worse than Metal Gear Solid 2. And even Metal Gear Solid 1. Being able to peek around a wall before you go past the wall was one of the game's most heavily marketed features. Every time you saw a screenshot of this game back in the day, it was with Snake pressed against the wall and the camera peeking over the side. That camera swooping down low and peeking over the side is the whole reason they called it Metal Gear Solid. And they took that feature out of here, unless it's buried under even more elaborate controls that I have yet to discover. Maybe I'll get used to it then, but right now that seems like a very, very bad feature to take out. Something that makes radar-free play viable and fun, and also a lot of camera angles look just cool and be easy on the eyeballs. Peeking does not work without the gun. You are not confused, you are just unfortunately correct. It is a baffling decision. Okay, let me save my prog- No! Go, 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 go! Wrong button. I pressed the wrong button again. It's action button now, not punch button. Woo! Okay. I still gotta go down there and get the items. It should save the guard stuck in the locker, correct?
Freeze.
Is there somebody there?
Now, if the other guard is still stuck in the locker... Oh, they heard me walking on the metal.
What was that?
I gotta box up.
No sign of the missing sentry. All else seems to be in order.
Okay. They also... I think I've noticed this as another big difference between... Let me just... they put a lot more noisemakers on the floor. In the dock room, there were more puddles, and in the tank hangar building as a whole, there are more grates. They see your shadows. They totally see your shadows.
It's the enemy.
Okay. Let me take a peek at Locker Boy and see if Locker Boy is still asleep in his locker. Yeah, he is. He is. Okay, okay. I understand now. There are more in Metal Gear Solid 2 when a light source has you casting a spottable shadow. A little cutscene plays to warn you ahead of time. It's also extremely rare. It only happens in like 1 or 2 corridors in the tanker and nowhere else in the game. You don't gotta worry about it as much as you do here. A lot of the weird spots that have been happening to me in this game, I feel may be due to my shadows clipping like through this wall or something out into the hallway outside. And if I'm wrestling with a guard and choking him out, that doubles the amount of shadows that are moving across the ground, which doubles the chances of one of those shadows just
What happened?
One errant triangle of complicated vertice math clipping through the walls onto the other side to cause me to get spotted. Because it's an expensive calculation. It is impressive. I can't deny that it's impressive that a computer game AI can spot and see shadows. And I almost want to say that you might even hear the emulator slow down when those shadows are being calculated, or not when those shadows are on the screen, but when a guard is patrolling, an AI guard is patrolling near those shadows. This shadow peeking, shadow spotting system from Metal Gear Solid 2 was evidently pretty glitchy and unreliable, and so in Metal Gear Solid 2, they constrained it to very, very specific locations only. In this game, they did not. There are going to be several areas in this game I can now see already where I'm going to have to worry about my shadow getting spotted. Not my body, but my shadow. Oh, I was Twin Snake's GameCube only because of politics.
No sign of the AWOL man. Everything seems normal. No sign of the missing sentry. All else seems to be in order.
Yeah, there is a shadow on the floor that they could see me if I was pressed against the wall. They would not need to see line of sight of me, they would just need to see shadow, and that is quite a different way of having to rethink where the exact line of detection will be beginning and ending. Yeah, High Troll has got the explanation in here about how it was a GameCube only game and the politics explaining why. Did you notice how it was being real slow around that corner? Because there was a shadow. He could have spotted my shadow. Okay, now I need to find lockers extremely fast. The guard to the upper left will wake up very quickly. However, he has no walkie-talkie. Hey, Eddie, slow down. I'm stealthing. I'll take care. I've got Eddie chores to do. Time is running out. Stream is running late. But I gotta do this. You guys don't understand. I have to do this. This is...
I just ran into him. Back me up.
I thought... God! No! Okay. Okay, I'm at least figuring out a lot of weirdness that I've been dealing with and how to account for it later.
Snake. What happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh my god, did you see my shadow cast over the wall from this thing? Or not? Where even is the light? You cannot see the lights from the overhead camera angle. Oh my god. There is no way to know. There is actually no way to know without scanning the area in first-person mode where you are at danger of having your shadow be spotted. In Metal Gear Solid 2, in the 2 areas in the game where you gotta worry about that, the lights on the wall are clear and bright, and they're like visual focal points the level design is built around. Oh god. Oh my god. This is, yeah, sure, it's just a misunderstood remake, George. Don't be a nitpicky, pedantic fanboy about it. I'm sure it has its merits that I will discover in short order soon. Now I do believe there is only one more guard active in this area right now. And that the guards are going to come from the south. Maybe there were more reasons than computational complexity why MGS2 didn't have more shadows.
No sign of the missing sentry. All else seems to be in order.
It all keeps coming down to level design, doesn't it? There's some issues with the controller. Definitely issues with the controls, but level design is still the most reliable complaint. Every time I see a shadow underneath Snake, I'm gonna get paranoid. Earlier in my life...
Back me up.
Do I even need anything?
Who's there?
I don't even think I really need anything down here anyway. Every time I see Snake cast a shadow on the ground, I'm going to think, oh no. And earlier in my life, whenever I saw Snake cast a shadow on the ground, I thought, oh neat. But now I have to think, oh no, that's a bad thing. Also, I don't need any more items down here, I'm just wasting my time. The guy saying he ran into me is the guard who I knocked out in the upper left zone. The C4 explodey wall. I hid him in there for a little while until he got over it. These two, I've got them figured out now. After many, many trials with many errors. Let me just take another look. One more look. I feel like I might have left something.
There? Freeze.
I did not leave anything. I need to stop. I really have exhausted everything there is in that area and did it as cool and stylishly as I could have by holding up a guard elaborately and crawling him, carrying him across other guards' sight lines and stuffing him in a locker.
Snake!
If that run happened without 80 different retries associated with it, it would have looked really cool and enjoyable and fine. In the meantime, we're gonna take the elevator up a floor. We're gonna take the elevator up to the first floor, actually. Call Meryl, then call Mei Ling and save. Wait, no, we're gonna take the elevator up to the first floor, and then call Meryl, then take the elevator down, then take it back up again and call Mei Ling and save. The codec controls are also a little weirder, but not too bad.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just
GameCube
exactly who are
manual
you?
says C-stick corner view, move camera angle.
You came alone?
Z in
Trying to be
normal
some
mode
kind of
switches
hero?
to first person mode
I
right.
don't need
LR button
lectures.
view corner slash
You're just
first
like your
person
uncle,
view
you
peek
know.
left or right.
do
Right.
you know
Yeah,
my
that's
uncle?
not
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
new there.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
Alright, I just tried mapping it in a
rookie's eyes,
different
right?
way.
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect
Dolphin
from the legendary Solid
has
Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Different inputs for
worry.
L
You'll land
analog
back
and
on
R
it once you meet
analog.
me. The reality is
And
no
I
match
just
for the legend, I'm afraid.
Mapped
I don't
R
believe that.
Why did you look so
analog
surprised
and
when
L
you saw my
analog
face?
to
Because you look
triggers
just like
and
him.
skipped the L and
You mean
R
the
because I
terrorist
assumed
leader,
that was a
Liquid Snake?
Yeah.
inferior
You know him?
input
You're
that would
not
not
brothers, are
account
you?
for the
I have
analog
no family.
So what's the deal
sensitivity
I
either.
don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
then? I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy.
I don't need... Wait, no, there was an important moment in here that I might have just skipped. We can't catch her up, can we? No, the audio file is no longer in the cache. I just want to test out this control thing. Can I peek now? Oh my god, it was a dolphin thing! I can peek now just fine. Okay. Okay, before we exit out of here, I need to at least confirm to everyone on the internet that I'm not actually crazy and the
Snake,
dolphin
I unlocked
control
the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
window just looks
Where
weird.
I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock.
Oh god.
It's equipped with infrared
Oh my
sensors.
god, how
Be
is this how I am
If an intruder
spending
is sensed, gas is released.
so much time?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead
Okay.
storage building.
We got
You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I
That's
changed my mind.
such worse
Don't
delivery.
get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier.
Okay, look at that.
I gotta get
we
my
got
hands dirty.
dolphin
These
captured.
guys
Now I
are
gotta change it to a
professionals.
different
You're
window.
gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Should I do a display capture instead? It seems like it. Okay. Here. This screen is the problem. And how L analog and R analog are apparently different functions from L and R. I can fully depress the trigger and fill this meter up to completion, thus fooling me into thinking that I was good, I was ready, I was done. But no, I had to map L and R as different items in the menu that actually point to the same functions in the emulator to fully get these functions in there. And so now the meter fills to a further degree of completion than what I previously thought. And I suffered for it. I suffered for hours of of having an inferior Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes experience here, in which I got stuck for hours at some of the very first areas in the game that no one should be stuck for hours inside of. Okay, now that I figure that out, hopefully...
You called, Snake?
Hopefully the weirdest thing about the controls from here on out is gonna be delicate intricacies over raising and lowering your gun while holding people up, while rolling around and crawling. You know, normal.
In China, they say
normal problems with Metal Gear Solid controls.
He has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
I should have heeded her advice before starting a Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes playthrough on a stream. Hello, how's it going? I played this on PS1, lol. Hey, Crow King 1996, you made it just in time. George got triggered. Sorry about your mom, George. Keep on keeping on. Oh, you're not saying I got triggered because this absolutely broke me. You're saying I got triggered because I had a problem with the trigger functions on the controls mapping correctly into the emulator. Oh no. And Crow King 1996 got here as soon as I gotta go. Oh god, how am I gonna... Maybe I can commit to this. Just one more session and then we can move on to something better. I'd really like to play the best Metal Gear Solid game. The best way you can play it. Where all of these issues of struggling with controls and cameras are consciously thought of by the game designer in a way that can be played with some elegance and some style and some cleanliness, and it's not... I don't think it's this one. Maybe I gotta get used to this one, but this really just makes me want to play Metal Gear Solid 3 from the original camera angles, but with the crouch walk mod installed and some nice peripheral vision from a good widescreen hack. I'd really like to do that soon.